Good morning, good morning. Hello. How we doing, chat? How we doing, Fira? Hello. Do. Hello, Lukey as well. How are you both? How we doing? Meh. I eat like 3 hours. Oof. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Now I'm playing Trials game. What's that? How am I? I'm doing good, thank you. Can't complain, can't complain. What's this Trials game? Hey, good morning, Dracus. Oh, it's a motorbike game. Ah. Oh! I think I've heard of it now. There's older ones, isn't there? From years ago. But this is a new one. Doo-doo. How is Dracus today? Play some Overwatch. Good day. Who's in my mind? People are back on Overwatch, are they? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. The newest one from like 2016, I want to say. Yeah, I've never played them. Oh, hold on. I need some food. Stuff. There we go. When they collabed with Achievement Hunter. Ah, that is old school then. I'll be on that soon enough. What's released on Overwatch? Seems a lot of people jumping back on that. You doing alright? Almost the weekend? I've been playing Overwatch since Overwatch 2 season. Yeah, but usually people like drop off, don't they? It's the same with WoW. And then something like brings people back in droves, even if it's for a little bit. Or have you just not stopped playing? Overwatch buff the amount of suffering you get from playing again. Nice. I respect that. Right, I need to go through all these. Do. You better win. Win or don't come back. How rude. But true. I want to quickly go through what's been named or what hasn't before we crack on today. We have one more Sevi Island to explore. We have some legendaries to catch, but we have a team to build as well. Team 2. Team 2. I'll try to work out in my head if EV training is even worth it in this. Do. Alright, that's all been named. Lizard. Easy to catch. He's gonna mug me. Well, I'm building a team that is meant to not specifically for Mewtwo, right? I want it for the Elite Four rematches as well, and just to see what we can kind of do. Yeah, no, they should be good for Mewtwo, honestly. Right. I think we're at that point now. You've not been named, you've not been you've not, okay. I'm gonna put... Hello, Wonky! I'm gonna put all the unnamed ones, like, last. Just so if people ask later, I'm like, yeah, here they are. Good morning, how you doing? How you doing? And going back through all the trials and beating my uncle's records. Your uncle plays it, does he? Hey, good morning, Anubis. How you doing? Do 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 do. This Pokemon deserves to be in jail. How's my head? Yeah, it's good. I'm glad it disappeared yesterday while we were streaming. I was just insanely tired. But now I'm doing good. I'm doing good now. Can't complain, can't complain. Yeah, no. I honestly didn't think I was going to stream yesterday or stream for long. The fact that I just did the whole day as normal, I'm very happy about. Very happy about that. Right. You. And then, of course, the team that we're kind of building, our little Misfits. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Pokemon, I think, haven't been named. Or 12, because I'm currently trying to breed for one. Larvitar, I'll go through them. Lickitung. All those trade ones that we got, I bred them. We hatched the eggs. So Lickitung, Mr. Mime, Jinx is now Smoochum, and Farfetch'd. Those 4. Marill, Sentret, Yanma, Mantine, Larvitar, Misdreavus, and Remoraid, who I'm currently breeding to try and get a modest natured one. All of what I just mentioned. Do 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 do. I'm trying to work out if EV trading is even worth it in this game. For competitive play, probably, but for, like, just doing what we're gonna do, I don't know. It takes a lot longer in this. I don't know whether to bother or not. Hey, yo, breeding the mons. I currently have a Dratini, the one we caught in the Safari Zone, breeding with a Remoraid, and making more Remoraids. Make that make sense. It works. Okay. Both my uncle and my dad. But my dad has been going through it with my nephew, so his times are like 4 minutes long each. Okay. Bit of a family tradition, this game. Also, I don't know what Pokemon we're missing yet. We can't catch all the Gen 2 ones. We can't catch Miltank. Or Smeargle. I don't think we can get Houndour. Quillfish, Snubble. I don't think we can get Snubble. Pineco. Sunken. Sudowoodo. Blossom would be a fire red thing. You can get it in this. Mareep. Chinchou. Hoothoot. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm missing there. Hello, Loki. Good morning. Have you got a Trubbish? Trubbish doesn't exist. You don't exist yet. Today we're gonna attempt to catch Mewtwo again, yeah. I've got to do a bit of training before then, though. How dare! Isn't Trubbish like Gen 5? This is Gen 1 with the Gen 3 treatment. So yeah, Trubbish doesn't exist. People in the Pokemon world still think it's just regular trash bags. They haven't clocked on to the fact it's moving. The reason I'm breeding a Dratini with Remoraid is to pass on Thunderwave as an egg move. I want a Remoraid or Octillery with Thunderwave. How the fuck should I do? Alright, calm down! There's a lot of sales going on at the moment. I think the Frontier ones ended, unfortunately. For things like Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo, and Jurassic. But there's one currently for Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill F. Chemist made us aware of that one. We've played both. We've streamed both. There's an EA one now, is there? Give me egg. I watched that Assassin's Creed Black Flag thing. I might get it. I loved the original. And this one just seems like the same, but with a lot of quality of life that the original one didn't have. And obviously improved graphics, but I don't know. The Jedi games are cheap as chips. Oh, very good games. Very good games. I don't have the cash this month, so I can't buy anything. Do you need to buy anything? Would you be buying for the sake of it, or do you actually want something? Yeah. It is difficult, Dracus. But hey, we're getting Zoo 2, so... No, there's nothing you want? I wouldn't worry about it then. I would just buy it because it's cheap. Maybe it's a good job you don't have the money. Buying it simply because it's cheap isn't a bad thing in case you ever get interest, but it is also spending money you don't need to spend. You should buy things because you have interest in them. Obviously, if you did get interest, and then by the time you did, you were paying 40 quid instead of 10, then yeah, in hindsight, it'd be better to buy it now. But, I don't know. Alright, give me a couple more eggs, come on. I wanna get a modest fish here. Modest? Yeah, modest. I just don't know if EV trading is worth it in this, because... like, if we think about EV trading in, like, Pokemon Legends ZA, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the more recent gen, right? You get the power items, like the power anklet, the power brace, all that stuff. And what it means is, instead of getting, like, 2... EVs per Pokemon defeated, you're getting like 10. Which means you only have to defeat like 22, 23 of that Pokemon to max out the stat. And obviously because XP share is like a baseline feature that you can't toggle off, you can like EV train multiple Pokemon in one sitting. In this game, again, it's still like 1 or 2 per Pokemon. The XP share can only be shared to one Pokemon, as it's a held item. And the Macho Brace doubles the EVs obtained. So 2 becomes 4. That still ain't 10. So I'm like, I don't know if it's worth it. It's gonna take a long time if I want to do that. I'm making a cave system. You know what I kind of did for... Oh, come on, give me 2 more eggs, and then I'll be on my way. You know what I kind of did for like the sea lion habitat? Because we can't have big rocks, because we can't scale... I just got a very versatile rock, specifically the more rounded ones, and I enabled rotate on everything. Random rotation and random rotation on all axes. And I just spam clicked until I got like a general like shape. And then afterwards I kind of tidied it up. That might save you some time. Hello Shanos, how you doing? How are you this morning? Don't mind me, I'm just doing mad science. Are any of these close to hatching? Yes. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, try that, Dracus. Unless, again, you have a specific, like, shape in mind. Just grab a rock. Ideally the rounded one, because if you do it, the ones that have, like, flat edges or, like, are somewhat rectangular, it will look a bit odd. Grab the rounded one and just spam while random rotation on everything is enabled. See what happens. It might save you some time. Oh, you're already doing that, are you? These things do take time in Planet Zoo. but it is 7 years old this year, so we have to give it... Fish! You have to account for that. Please be modest, please be modest, please be modest. Bashful! Another! I need to decide... I think I do know what I'm doing. I'll tell you what we're doing. I'm making a Misfit team. Pokemon that some people generally say aren't good, and other ones that I've just never used before. Right, you can go. Release you into the wild. So I'm going to have an Octillery. I'm going to have a Parasect. A Blissey. A Donphan. A Misdreavus. And a Farfetch'd. I think that's our team. We've been discussing it all week. Lucy the Larvitar. Ooh. I'll gather a couple more eggs and then I'll fly on over to the name raider. Do that. You love the sounds of this game? That nostalgia. I'm not amused by a bashful fish. Parasect has Spore. Unlike Sleep's lazy eye, putting things to sleep will never miss. It doesn't really help with Mewtwo because it can still put up Safeguard. But on the chances it doesn't, we can put it to sleep. Misdreavus can't be hit by normal type moves. But it also has Mean Look, which we need for the Roma, which is Entei in this. And it also has Perish Song, which is a bit of a meme. I can teach you like Shadow Ball as well. I think I have to buy the TM for that. And like something else like Thunderbolt. Blissey! I've never used a Chansey or a Blissey. Physically frail, but special defense, they're a god. And they can heal and like just be a tank, be a wall. Yeah, this takes me back to my childhood. Hell yeah. It was a bit of a pain in the ass getting a Chansey the first time. And then it was even more of a pain of the ass getting a Lucky Egg. Which is like one of the rarest things you can do in these games. I managed to do both, so I'm like, yeah, I'll use the Pokemon. We'll try it out. What else? Octillery, I think, is quite cool. We could just teach it anything and everything. Surf, Ice Beam, Flamethrower on an Octopus. Thunder Wave. Farfetch'd is a strange one. I wanted a Flyer. But the only things that you can teach Fly to in this are like Charizard, Dragonite, and all the birds. Oh, Aerodactyl as well. But then you got like the Pidgeot, Fearow, Dodrio, which we've been using, Farfetch'd, the legendary birds. Yeah. A lot of that I've already used before. Farfetch'd is one I've never used before, so I thought it'd be quite funny. You can give him his stick as well, so I think he like crits more. I just don't think he's gonna take a hit. I think he's frail. Who else? Donphan? A little elephant? We needed a bit of defensive bulk on the team. Having a ground type's not bad as well if they have electric types, so... I don't know, we're just trying something else. I wanted two teams. A team that we built for just playing the game casually, and then challenging the Elite Four. Even though we ended up being underleveled, we still just pulled through. And then like a post-game team. 2 teams. Good morning, Sleepachino. How you doing? Happy Friday. What's everyone's plan today then? Considering it's a Friday. One last day of work for most. Huh? Shiny. Okay. I'm tired, but I'm better than yesterday. Home and more mouse PI. That's us tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Sounds good though. I would say I'm doing something different, but I'd be lying. Are you done with the entrance now? Can you move on from that? Nope. Do the back side of it now? What you showed in the Discord though did look good. Even though, you know, it has taken you a while to do. Probably a lot of frustration. It came out looking good. Did you build absolutely everything yourself, or was some bits like from the workshop? Like the buses, with the bus drivers and stuff? There's nothing wrong with that, by the way, I'm just curious. I used to get a lot of implied signs off the workshop and use those because I had no idea how to make them. Right, we got 3 more. I'm hoping to hatch all 5 and then just find a modest one. I'll be done with this Pokemon. The vehicle's the workshop, everything else. That's pretty good. Those vehicles are pretty cool as well. Whoever made them. Hello, Kitty. How you doing today? I know I'll probably be good with Mouse PI being 2 streams, but I have to finish it quickly. Oh yeah, no. There's no way what I do tomorrow will spoil for you. You are so far ahead of me. I've not even played it yet. Thing is though, you go after all the achievements. I don't really care for that. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing better than yesterday. Right, we need 3 more hatches. Shouldn't take long. 20 back and forths usually hatches an egg, so... Yeah, you mentioned that yesterday, the missable achievement. Something to do with an item that you could, like, purchase or something. Do 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 do. I'm hoping we get a modest fish here. And then the last thing to do is allow Plebus and the Farfetch to start making eggs. Because we need an adamant duck. While they're doing their thing, we will go explore the final Sevi Island. But I really want to get a modest fish. Yeah, as long as you buy the thing in the hub after every mission, you should be good. Sometimes Some secrets confuse me since sometimes they're just money. Oh, okay. Fair enough. We're just gonna do a first time casual playthrough of that. Again, I'm not really fussed about achievements, so... I like doing them, but I don't like going out of my way. Let's have a look. It's almost ready to hatch. It should hatch soon. Right. We're gonna get another one any minute now. There's a couple of references in it that had me dying. It's pretty cool how we've played Darwin's Paradox and we're tomorrow playing Mouse PI, and both games are just seem to be riddled with references. It's the common trend. There's a lot of games that actually, like, booming at the moment. Hold on, let me find them. Mouse PI is one of them. That's doing insanely well at the moment. Blah, 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 blah. Hold on, I will find it. I saw it last night. It's got to be here somewhere. Watch me not find it now. I think Pragmata was the other one. That game is doing good. Ah, found it. Pragmata, Mouse PI, Windrose. That's the pirate game, right? And Replaced, which is like a 2.5D platformer thing. Those four apparently doing really well at the moment. Have you seen some of the Pragmata drama? Not really. I don't really care for drama. Why? What's happened? Goddamn cyclists. He says while I'm on a bike. Oh, is it creepy drama? Oh. Maybe I don't want to know. Drama llama. You know, I know of Windrose because people have been playing that and mentioned that. The only one I haven't heard of is Replaced. Yeah, apparently those four are doing really well at the moment. On Steam. Ah. Okay. The devs blocked him and the internet laughed at him. Strange people out there. Come on, one more egg hatch. Yeah, he's somehow the victim in all this. But I say to people I don't care for drama, especially video game drama or anything like that. This is why. It's so stupid. Right, come on, hatch that last egg and then give me what I want so I can go do other things. We've got a lot to do today. This is just our chill morning cycle. How you doing, Bob? How are you today? Has the bird come back? What are you gonna do with it once you've trapped it, by the way? Is there, like, people you can hand it over to? Drive downtown and let it loose? Imagine it came back. Pigeons like that, aren't they? Right, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me what I need. Docile. Mild. Modest! Yeah! Right, which one was that? This one. The middle one. Right, I'm gonna release the other fishies. And then I'm gonna go name your larvator. Just double check. So I've got a modest remoraid. I've got an adamant parasect. A calm chansey. An impish fanpy. And a calm mischievous. I do have a modest mischievous as well. I'm not sure which one I want to run. The only thing left is to get an adamant farfetched. So, hello Davey, how you doing this morning? If it comes back, adopt it, name it Jeff. Fucking Jeff, man. Fucking Jeff. How rude! What was the name again? Lucy. Nice, I'm glad we did that. Like I say, the only thing I don't know if I want to do is EV train. EV training does indeed give you an edge, but I don't know if it's worth it for a casual playthrough. Especially with how much longer it takes in this. I don't think you can look either. You've got to like mentally make note and keep track. I'm feeling better, Fruity, mate. Thank you for asking. How you doing? Alright, we're gonna need Plebus. Back to work, you. I'm glad, actually. I can't get a Steel Wing. So, in this generation, TMs are a one-time use. And certain save files will only have... Well, all save files will only have like one or whatever. Depending on what TM it is. Why'd I come here? So I got a TM for Steel Wing, which I taught to Dodrio for our playthrough. Our Dodrio is a female. Egg moves only pass down through the male. If our Dodrio was a male, and I bred that with Farfetch'd, I would get baby Farfetch'd with Steel Wing. But because it's a female, and because I've already used the TM, I can't get Steel Wing. So I'm gonna go for something else, maybe like Aerial Ace or something. I had a look at the Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync release date, and it's on the same day as another game I plan to play. What's the other game? Oh, I need to get the egg first, don't I? This egg's a throwaway. I'll throw it at his window. I've never heard of that game. What is it? Play both at the same time? One newbie would have taken all the fun out of. Ah, you don't know that. It looked alright. From the trailer. If anything, they made it more fun, from what I saw. Right. Oh, it's an anime game, is it? Plebus! And Farfetch'd. Right, have I got any other fish to release? I think I do. I've got my modest fishy with Thunderwave. Yeah, these ones. Right. We're not gonna hang around and hope for the best. We are gonna come and collect eggs though. The last Pokemon we need is an Adamant Farfetch'd, and then we can start doing some stuff. However, I want to explore that final Sevi Island we never got to explore last stream on Monday. Do 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 do. And it's a good excuse to get some XP on Parasect, to be honest. Yet again, if I want an EV train, I've got to make another Parasect now. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. Decisions, decisions. I pressed the wrong button. Oops. You doing okay, yeah? Glad to hear it. So who's going to be on the post-game team? A glass cannon of a Farfetch'd. Because I need a flyer. And of all the Pokemon that can learn fly in this game, I've pretty much used them all. We're talking Charizard, Aerodactyl, Dragonite, Pidgeot, Fearow, Dodrio. The legendary birds. Farfetch'd is the only one I've never used. So I'm thinking Adamant Farfetch'd with his leak for high crit. Teach him Swords Dance and Slash, Fly, Aerial Ace, that kind of thing. We have a Adamant Parasect who's got Spore, Swords Dance again, Slash, and probably like Giga Drain, just for a bit of recovery. So those are my attacking mons. My special attackers, we've got a Modest Remoraid for Octillery. Just gonna put as much coverage on that as possible. Surf, Ice Beam, Thunder Wave, Flamethrower, that kind of thing. We have a Misdreavus. Now, I don't know whether to have that as Calm, so have it especially bulky, or Modest. I've got one of each. But Misdreavus is kind of a gimmick. Mean Look, which we need if we encounter Entei. Perish Song. So what we could do, if there's something like horrendously awful, we could lock it in with Mean Look, Perish Song, and it'll just drop dead in 3 turns. A bit cheesy, but I've never done it before. Plus, like, Shadow Ball and, like, Thunderbolt or something. I can't teach it Psychic, because I've already used that TM. So yeah, I don't know whether to go Calm or Modest for that one. And then the other 2 Pokemon are my walls. I've got my defensive one, which is Donphan, who is Impish. But I'm going to teach it like Defense Curl and like Rollout, if you know what that does. Earthquake. I'm not sure what else. Strength, or maybe? And then Blissey, who's my special defensive wall, who's going to have Light Screen, Soft Boil. I might teach it Return, by the way. So Blissey has... Chansey and Blissey have really shit physical attack. Return is a physical attack, but it's dependent... Damage-wise, it's dependent on how much the Pokemon loves you. And considering a Blissey is a friendship evolution, it should do a large amount of damage regardless of the attack stat. And it's stab, because it's normal. So yeah, that's pretty much it. 2 physical attackers, 2 kind of special attackers, a bit of a physical wall, a bit of a special wall. There is another fly. You could have Ledian. Hello, Rin. Ledian. Oh, but I've already got a bug type with Ledian would obviously fit the Misfit theme. Ledian is considered a very weak Pokemon, so if I somehow manage to make it do something, that'd be quite humorous. But I don't think it does anything that Farfetch'd does better? I'm not sure. How you doing, Rin? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. You're leveling your paladin at the moment. Very nice. Taz's team, the underdog Misfits. They're all Pokemon I've never used. Some of them, I think, are very slept on, or are well known for being not great. Others, I have no idea. I've just never used them. Seriously consider re-rolling as DK. Just sucks right now. But isn't that likely to change? Or is it the playstyle you don't like? Ledian can't land fly. Let me have a Google. pokemonleafgreen. So the Pokemon that can learn fly are Charizard. Use that quite. I've used all the starters a lot, so. Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot I've used. Spearow, Fearow, we use them in this playthrough. Farfetch'd, I've never used. Doduo, Dodrio we have currently, and it's been part of our playthrough. Aerodactyl, I've used. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. Dragonite. Hoothoot and Noctowl, I don't think you can get in this game. Crobat, I've used to death, I love that Pokemon. Togetic. I have used Togekiss before. But I think Togetic is just another kind of like Blissymon. Xatu, I've never used Xatu before. Murkrow I can't get, that's Fire Red. Delibird, Skarmory, Lugia, Ho-Oh. Yeah, it's honestly it's Farfetch'd or it's Xatu. Farfetch'd is nice because I can have a physical attacker with Swords Dance. Xatu's another special attacker. It's both. Damage is awful, and with the talent changes they've done for it, it just feels bad. Fair enough. I was going to make the comment of, if it's just damage numbers, that'll always be tuned and changed. Always play what just feels fun. But if it doesn't feel fun, then yeah, try something else. Another Larvitar! I don't know how rare these are, but... Right. I don't think I've not been in there yet. It's in here. What is this? Oh, I just got pounded! I did. How you doing, Blade? Do. All took. Got another week off coming up. Ooh. Hell yeah. All good even. Yeah, I was like, all took? What do you mean by this? A mysterious rumble echoed somewhere far away. Okay. It's a very common phrase, yeah. Am I enjoying getting pounded? Do you enjoy getting pounded, sorry? Maybe. It was your mama out of bed. Rude. Why has he got a whip and a lollipop? Help. Alright, Blade, mate. All good. Mysterious rumble. I was thinking that, I just didn't want to say it, Blade. Lick a tongue. Licky, licky, licky. What's good is I have this, the lucky egg now. So, when we're training our team, I can have a lucky egg on one Pokemon and XP share on another. Now that doesn't transfer, unfortunately. But it means I can level up 2 really quick. And just keep rotating. His best Pokemon is a Hypno. Best is a stretch. Oh, you meant his, not ours. How dare you? Do 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 do. Yeah, no, the thing is, we have Hypnosis and Dream Eater on our Hypno. It's a very common pairing. It does really well. The issue is, like, I'm very unlucky in that sense. And whenever I need it to hit, it doesn't. Constant back-to-back misses. Because of its low accuracy. And there's no items in this game that boost your accuracy. No wide lenses or anything. And then Sleep Powder on Venusaur is less likely to miss. It's got higher accuracy. but it still found a way to always miss. So I had to get myself a Sporing Parasect. That shit can't miss. Yeah, Spore and Thunderwave on our team. There is other things that we can get. We can get Will-O-Wisp. Burn obviously is quite good. It lowers the attack stat of a particular Pokemon, as well as periodic damage. I could put Toxic on something as well. I think Sleep and Paralysis is good enough though. I do what I want. Hypno is cursed with the name. Probably. You killed the professor. You're damn right I did. I finally got Gengar and the last Tatsugiri appear in that game. I need one more Pokemon, or should I say two, because there's two versions of it. Plus a few legendaries, and then I have every Pokemon in Pokopia. And then I can start delegating where I want things to be and start building the areas on stream. Yeah, I'm hoping next week is Pokopia, honestly. The last Pokemon's annoying. I need like a... Well, I'm planning to use this Pokemon, and I know for a fact just how weak it is physically. That is a problem, though. We cannot throw Blissey out to a physical attacker. If we throw it out to a physical attacker, it's like one shot or two shot if we're lucky. If we throw it out to a special attacker like Mewtwo, it will like tickle it. It will do nothing. We have to kind of predict what they're going to use. Donphan for the physical attacks, Blissey for the special. But it's difficult because Mewtwo has both. Mewtwo's just an example. But Mewtwo has both. Swift is physical, Psychic special. You still have the one bedroom... No, you asked that before. I told you, I moved them out. They're in their temples. But I do have the apartment still. I just don't have anyone in them. No, I've got Moltres and Entei in the Fire Temple. I've got Articuno and Suicune in the Ice one, and I've got Zapdos and Raikou in the Power Plant currently. That isn't staying. I want to nice the zones. They're really like budget shitty apartments. That it was funny to stick a legendary in. When I actually nice that zone, they're not staying. I might stick Mr. Mime in one. Maybe. We'll see. He's currently in jail, so... Hope you're doing well, Pixie. We need to come back here with Sandslash. We need Rock Smash to get whatever item that is. You're leveling? What are you leveling? Right on. Right on these. Devour Demon Hunter. I think they're doing the best at the moment. Just a thought that you would see a bunch of these legendaries coming out one of the rooms. Yeah, pretty much. It was pretty comical. I think I've worked out how they work. Very cool play flow. From what I've heard of Jaff, yes. Doo-doo-doo. I didn't do much, but that's fine. People have made prison blocks in Pokopia. Where they made a prison. Multi-leveled prison with like cells. And they just stick the Pokemon in them. The fuck why? The same reason you said. Because it's funny. Same reason as the apartment block. They've done it for the ha-has. I don't like being confused. Oh, that's unfortunate for you, isn't it? Fair. Pokopia is crazy. People are making Animal Crossing style villages. People are recreating areas from the game, like Pallet Town, Viridian Forest. People are doing like fantasy-based homes, like over-the-top fantasy, like, you know, like world tree level stuff. People are building apartment blocks, hotels, prison cells. People are recreating things from other games, like someone recreated the police station from Resident Evil. People are recreating things from other Pokemon games, like Lumio's Tower. People are doing... It's like Planet Zoo. People are doing crazy things in Pokopia. Pretty cool to see. Being confused is your day-to-day condition. Whoa! Confused why I hit go live. I think I posted it in the Discord, in the Pokemon channel. Hold on. It may take some scrolling. I'll have a look. Is it that one? Thing is, it would have been a TikTok, and the previews aren't loading for me. Is it this one? Pokemon, Pokopia. Here we go. I found it as an Instagram short. I think I started TikTok as well. Ursa Ring. You got some bulky Pokemon. I don't know how you are on the special defense side. Let's test both. Oh, that was a crit. Wow, that was a crit too. We out here critting on each other. And now my hand hurts from all the grinding. I think I'm top 30% on one of my tracks. Ooh, very nice. This would be a good trade to rematch for XP. Hello, Star. How you doing, mate? How are you today? I was given the best possible education. Okay. That looks amazing. I don't even want to know how much time they invest in that. Probably a lot. Game is still cursed for me. Well, this one or WoW? Entered the question mark delve last night and ended up in the Barrens. What the fuck? That answered my question. That is hilarious. When we did keys on Wednesday, there was nothing going on. So I'm hoping when we do keys tonight, it's all fine. The bugs I experienced were mostly in the world. Delves and the overworld. So that's a try. Something is cursed, so tonight might be crazy on the Warrior. Yeah, maybe. I had the same thing as you. On Wednesday, the first thing we did, that stream, was Delves. And it was the mirror one that broke all movement. And then after that, I had this one where parts of the world were just pixelated. Like legit just floating pixels. Like big old blocks. Did I have any others? Apparently one of my class was one of those that was bugged as well. I didn't really notice it though. No comment. Yeah, there was the Laura bug. It's cool to think, though, if there were no bugs, we can absolutely re-clear the entirety of Heroic in one night now. Obviously the bonus rolls were bugged. I only rolled once, so obviously it wasn't going to affect me. But now that everyone who has used a bonus roll is getting it back. So I'm gaining my bonus roll back, even though I got an item that's good. But that's only because I could potentially see that item appear again. Because I got those mythic braces before the fix, I could see them again. So to compensate, they've given me a bonus roll back. Yeah, it balances out. Animations just did not load. Glaives were just stacked but moving. No symbols. Do you know what's weird? I actually had a bug, not yesterday, but before the patch. When we got Curve, when we got the kill, that night, when we got to the phase of Wind Chime, where we have to aim the beams at the balls that are moving, there was one instance where I loaded into that and I could not see the balls. My camera was forced outside of the bubble, not in, and I could not see the balls. I was so lucky I did not get a line. But I also couldn't see the line where the balls came into the bus, came back. So I just kind of like stacked on others, hoping they had moved. I had that before the patch, so that's fine. Giraffe rig, I don't think I can catch in this. Yeah, oh god, it's cursed, isn't it? Frickin' cursed. At least they put out a message saying, yeah, this isn't okay. We're sorry. Lucky Punch. What does that do? A glove to be held by a Chansey. It raises the crit hit ratio. Sure, fuck it. Don't know why we do this. Chansey's not really an attacking mon. Oh, you just healed me! What the fuck? It was like everything that loaded as stuck for the first frame of animation or something. Yeah. Where are we on the map, by the way? Well, we'll see how keys go. Right, we're at a new area, but what I'm gonna do is I need to rock smash. So let's go get a sand slash. Yeah, we could get Resilient 13 tonight, if we're lucky with our keys. If we have the ones that we're missing. But like I say, hopefully we just don't get any bugs that ruin that. Get rid of Hypno for now. Yeah, very cool. I have that as well now. So all hero pieces are maxed. And then I've got my crafted, and then I've got what myth pieces I have maxed as well. So I'm kind of like, I'm out of mythic and hero crests, but I've got nothing that I can physically upgrade now anyway, at the moment. What does that mean for us? Does that mean on an alt, crest upgrades are now cheaper? Because our main has no use for hero crests anymore? I think 10, but not sure. I suppose it adds up. Right, let's rush through this. Do. How did you, How did you find DPSing last night, by the way? I know you've DPS before, but... I think you need both the achievement and a character already has a level eyepiece. Okay. Makes sense. I can't remember which pull it was. But we did a pull and you were like second or third on the healing meter as Shadow. Because of that trinket. It does as much healing as my Halo. I'm glad it popped out, because I think you and me are the only ones that can use that. King's Rock! Ooh! You can get a slow king. But we could also use it as a battle item. Oh, is it good for Shaman, is it? Dungeons, I think. Fair enough. Nadia's actively said, though, she's fine with the gear she has. She doesn't need any more. She doesn't want any more. If she has enough to do and re-clear raid, that's good enough for her. She's done, kind of thing, so... I think the trinket has more use in your hands than hers, personally. What is this? Even for me in raid, it's best above gaze. Oh, really? God damn. Oh! I can catch unknown. Oh, shit. Good shit. I think why it's good is that Holy Fire on its own procs all of the hits. So I get all 5 out instantly. Yeah, that's pretty good. Same for me, really. It depends on cleave, though. I could spinning crane kick to get it instantly. But I have it tied to my conduit anyway. Which pulses that damage. Time to catch the entire alphabet. I don't think... 2 seconds. We're not doing a living dex, so... The shapes look like hieroglyphs on ancient tablets. It is said that the two are somehow related. Right, I'm gonna quickly nip to the loo. If anyone wants to name this, you're welcome to. If you don't, you'll go in the PC where there's like 8 other things that need naming anyway, so it's all good. Alright, I'll be right back quick, okay? I'm back. Ooh, hello, Ooze. Hello, hello. Not Q. How are you doing, mate? Do. This is the House of P, apparently. Get a Q, name it not P. Wait, there's not going to be one for every letter, is there? I mean, that makes catching them all easier, I suppose, but... I still don't want to. PP. It's Friday, hell yeah. What's your plan once you're done with work? I'm gonna see how much we can do on this today. I'm still trying to decide if EV training is even worth it for what we need to do. And then I've got some keys later this evening on WoW. And then tomorrow we're playing Mouse PI. And then I'm gonna have a nice chill weekend after that. You're raiding on Classic tonight. Ooh, very nice. Which raid? Karazhan? It's not for catching Mewtwo, it's for tackling the Elite Four rematch. I don't think we need it. EV training definitely gives you an edge. But I think it's mostly for competitive, where that extra stat makes a difference. For re-challenging the Elite Four and the more difficult things in this. For the legendaries like Mewtwo, Lugia, Deoxys, etc. I don't think we need it. I don't know if we can catch... I'm not going to, like I say. I don't think we can catch all the letters, though. There seem to be a specific... I feel like they're spelling something out to me. Each one of these has only one type of unknown. I don't think this stretch of water has, what, 25, 26 caves? What if you do need one of each, though, for, like, a puzzle? Raid Shadow Legends. Should I catch one of each? Seeing as I don't think the whole alphabet is here. Sack it. Let's do it. We might need to. Is it the more you catch, the more letters appear? So far, I've been into 4 of these caves. And each cave has a specific letter. So I don't know. I don't know if more appear. But we will just catch one of each. Maybe it's something weird like there's 6 letters, you have to go to a specific place with all 6 in your party, and something happens. I don't know. I don't remember the Sevi Islands at all, so... We've pretty much been rediscovering. Wait, that is a new one. Isn't it? It might be different encounter rates. Yeah, it must be. I didn't see a W in here. Gasp in Spanish. Just cheering. Fun fact, Val is in Raid Shadow Legends. She's everywhere. We've seen her in WoW. She's in Raid Shadow Legends. Like, she's a secret gamer. I said I wasn't going to do this, but then I thought they were static encounters. And now I'm ending up doing this. God damn it. I might come back to this. The Grandma and Coco. Don't worry, she won't be here for another few hours, so it's safe. I'm not sure if it rolls the Pokemon and then the form, or each unknown is a different Pokemon. Probably the latter, I reckon. That's why I said it. Nah, she senses it. I think it'll be like 5 AM for Val or something. I got gaslit by myself, alright? I thought there'd be like 6 chambers, only 1 letter in each. Maybe you need all 6 letters for a puzzle. I come back and then I start seeing new ones. And now I've already started, so I may as well finish. I won't do it now though. It actually is like that with Val. Say her name 3 times, she appears. Look. Boop, 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 boop. I want to see what that puzzle unlocked though. It's probably the one at the very end. Oh, I hate this Pokemon. Actually, you're probably very frail. Secret Coven magic. Yeah, you are. Yeah, I'll sack off the EV trainer. I think it just takes so much longer in this game, so I just don't think it's worth it. Marowak. Beetle Val, Beetle Val, Beetle Val. I want to see before keys later if anything's actually changed. I don't think it has build-wise. They changed Master of Harmony, but I still think no one's using it. A gold duck. Arathi Highlands is broken? Oh, God. How? Mobs are using positions of old Arathi and new Arathi, so Syndicate mobs are flying in the air. Oh, I love it. They've actually just broken everything. Yeah, I don't think anything's changed. I'm surprised there's no, like, I don't know if there's any, like, any hidden items in these. Hello, right? How you doing? They fly now. The only thing that I've been able to do that works is Mythic Dragonflight Raid. How easy is that to solo now? Not bad. I'm glad it's Friday. Been a busy day at work so far. Oh, this is the big one. A mystic Pokemon is said to sleep inside here. Everything can be soloed even with bad gear. Oh, sheesh. Because Amedrasil, wasn't it the last two on Mythic, was like not ideal. But you can now. They nerfed it well enough. An adamant sporing swords dancing Parasect. An adamant swords dancing high crit Farfetch'd. A modest move coveraged behemoth of an Octillery. Either a modest or calm Mischievous with mean look Perish Song, as well as a couple of other bits of coverage. A physically defensive impish Donphan with defense curl, rollout, earthquake, and a special defense wall, a calm Blissey. with light screen, soft boil, has some bits of coverage as well. I'm actually going to teach it Return. Return does a set amount of damage regardless of your stat, because it's based on how much the Pokemon loves you. And Blissey is a friendship-based evolution. So even though Blissey has abysmal attack stat, it's like 10. Max friendship, I think Return would do like 100 damage. Plus, same type, so stab it. Hello, Quiet Paws. How you doing? Has Farfetch been named? No. No, it's not. I've got the natures of everything except for Farfetch'd at the moment. I'm trying to breed for an adamant one. I unfortunately can't get one with Steel Wing though. I've missed my opportunity. But I'll teach you like Aerial Ace. So yeah, you can name it if you want. I have like 8 things in the PC that could be named, so. Chiding. You just named it the frickin' same. I love that. It's such a meme. Little meme. Was the mysterious Pokemon he was referring to literally unknown? I've already caught like 6 of these. Okay. What I'll do is I'll wait until we have the adamant one, and then I'll name it. Shitting. Yeah, no, I found out that only the male, the male parent, only the male parent can pass on moves. And obviously TMs are a one-time use. Once you've used it, it's gone forever until you do a new save. We unfortunately taught Steel Wing to our female Dodrio. If it was a male Dodrio, I could have passed it onto our Farfetch'd through breeding. But I can't do that anymore. So I'll teach her another move. Steel Wing's only really good against rock types anyway, which I don't think I'd have Chiding out for, because I can't imagine he's got good defenses. He's a glass cannon, that's it. Right, I've not been to Trader Tower yet. Let's go there. Glass bed. I wanted a flyer on the team, and of everything that can learn fly in the game, we've either used them or it's Farfetch'd or Xatu. Those are the only two. I technically have a crab on my team. It's a parasitic crab. I can't get Delibird in this game. I don't think. I don't actually know what Gen 2 Pokemon are and aren't in this. Mew? Oh shit, Mew can learn fly. I wish they brought that in. They brought in the whole Birth Island Deoxys, the Naval Rock, Gen 2 legendaries. Why not bring in Mew as well? Have the true 151 experience. What do you sell? Standard stuff, okay. I still can't believe I got that lucky egg. That's why I'm using a Blissey. I feel it's only right. Have you tried using strength on the truck? Shit. You can get the special event Pokemon, yeah. You can get Deoxys, you can get Lugia and Ho-Oh, or. I'm not sure. The only one I don't think you can get is Mew. Right, we've explored the Sevi Islands. Cool. Let's go see if we can get that Chiding then. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. What about Mewtwo? Oh, that's base game. We do need to try catch that again today. We ran out of time last stream. I failed. Have a good day, Ooze, mate. Catch you later. I don't think my team will be ready for Mewtwo. But what could be interesting is Misdreavus. So I've got two, right? Hold on, I need to move all these unknown. I've got a Modest and a Calm one. I think the Calm one would be better. Gengar has a weakness, and that weakness is poison. It is a part poison type. Which means psychic types like Mewtwo will absolutely decimate it. Misdreavus doesn't have that debuff. So psychic wouldn't do as much. It'd still hurt though. But Swift wouldn't hit at all. Normal can't hit Ghost. So it might be the best Pokemon for just stalling out Mewtwo. I've seen that quote like 3 times in the last 2 days. It is perfect for this. I mean, Parasec's already level 42. It's almost caught up. And that's just with XP share. That's not even Lucky Egg. If I can get Parasect to a good level, stick Lucky Egg on, and then XP share to the other members, we could probably level this team pretty quickly. I just need that Adamant Farfetch, you know? I put Plebus to work. So. Also, I don't know what Pokemon we're missing in terms of catching. I may have to look that up, you know. Plebus doesn't work. You're right. He doesn't get paid for this. He just does what he's told. If a Pokemon is normal and one other type, would it still hit ghost types? The normal cannot hit ghost. It's not the Pokemon, it's the move. A normal type attack cannot hit a ghost type. So Farfetch'd is a normal flying type. If I use a normal type on a ghost, it won't have an effect. If I use a flying type move, it will. So yeah, it's not the Pokemon, it's the move. I forgot that Mewtwo until on Monday. I almost said last week. I forgot that Mewtwo had Swift. So basically, we know it has Swift, which won't connect to Mischievous. Recover, which makes, honestly, damaging it kind of mundane. I feel it's better just to stick a status on it. And it has Safeguard. Safeguard means you can't put a status effect on it. So what that means is putting it to sleep may not be, even though that improves our catching rate, might not be the best play because I have to reapply it, which is why I have a Remoraid with Thunderwave. If I could paralyze the Mewtwo, it's there permanently. So those are the three main things. The only thing that hurts on Mewtwo is Psychic. But if I have a Calm Mischievous, its special defense is higher. And I have a Calm Blissey who can put up Light Screen, which also lessens the effect of... I think it like halves the effect of special attacks. I think it's like 50%. So the team I'm building should be pretty good for Mewtwo. But I mainly want it to be good for the Elite Four rematch. They're gonna swap out some Pokemon themselves. Their team's gonna change a little bit. And they're gonna be much higher in level. Our original team had like no synergy at all. I just kind of picked things that I've never used. We made it work despite being underleveled. This team has a bit more synergy. There's a bit more like reason to them. But I think the majority of them are statistically weaker than our original team. So we'll have to see when we do the rematch how well it goes. Just use Reflect. Again, Reflect isn't what you think it is. You mean Counter, which we did use. We one-shot a Mewtwo. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's okay. It's not your bad. It's always moves. It's never to do with the typing of the Pokemon. It's always the moves that they use. How many eggs do we have? Another one. Another one. Alright, we can get one more. We are going to get a stupid little fish that we can just throw away immediately, but that's a leftover from us hunting for the modest Remoraid. I had to find out. I think Shadow Ball is Game Corner. So it's very weird in this. Ghost is a physical attack. Usually it's not. In this it is. So having Shadow Ball on Mischievous wouldn't do as much as it would in later gens. However, it still is stab. Because the move is the same typing as the Pokemon, it will do more damage. I always thought a normal type Pokemon's moves would become normal because of the type. No. Moves are just moves. A good example is like Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan's a normal type, but you can teach it fighting type moves like Dizzy Punch. That just remains a fighting type move. It doesn't become normal because Kangaskhan's normal. That's why it's good to have coverage. Like, my Octillery is going to be obviously a water type, but I'm going to teach it not only a water type move, but an ice type move, a fire type move. I could teach it an electric type move. So if my Octillery was against a Venusaur, I'm in the weaker spot. Grass hurts water. But if I use Flamethrower with high special attack, I could kill the Venusaur. You know what I mean? That doesn't work, right? Not yet. Nope. Bless your heart, you've tried to give me a lot of good advice in these streams, but so much of it isn't applicable yet, unfortunately. It's like Pokemon Emerald or later. Flame Body does not make eggs hatch quicker in this. I've already looked it up. We had the perfect Pokemon to do it, which is our Magma, our Surtur. Hello, Lucas. How you doing today, mate? You sounded quite poorly yesterday. Are you feeling any better? Hopefully we get an Adamant Duck very quickly. That'd be lovely. I don't want to sit here hatching eggs all day. Yeah, honestly, generation to generation of Pokemon, things just drastically change sometimes. So what you think you know isn't actually what you know until later on. I'm still not great, but I'm off work until Monday now to recover. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you feel better soon. If you're up for keys still later, fantastic. If you're not, that's fine as well, obviously. Yeah, once I have an Adamant Duck, I will name it Chiding. Do you know what the ironic thing is? I believe the original Chiding was Adamant. But I said I would breed every single NPC trade Pokemon so that you guys could name them. So I got rid of an Adamant Chiding only to get another Adamant Chiding. It's weird how the universe works. Doing good, Chemist. How you doing? Yeah, I will be. I can manage. I've got enough meds to sink a ship. Hell yeah. I was saying to Star, hopefully... Like, when we did keys on Wednesday, we did a few keys on Wednesday in the day. We experienced no bugs. All the bugs that have been experienced have kind of been in, like, Delves and Raid and the overworld. So hopefully we have no bugs later on. You're doing pretty good, yeah? Hell yeah. I've come to the conclusion that I would like to find the carpenter who made the gate entrances in the zoo, shake them warmly by the throat. They've got planks of wood going everywhere. That makes 0 sense. Time to disassemble. Oh, you had a bug in Skyreach, did you? Uh-oh. I'm getting dizzy. Why is Daz writing from left to right? Because someone respond to quiet and just put to fuck with you. Ah, damn it, too late. The redoing of your talents, Chemist, is the least concerning thing about this patch. They've broken everything. Star entered the question mark Nemesis delve earlier, and it teleported him to the Barrens. He then went to Arathi Highlands, and the mobs were flying in the air. The people. They fucking were flying. After we did keys on Wednesday and I was flying around the overworld, I saw actual pixels, like big old cubes in the world. I'll name Rater Chiding when we get the one we want. I won't check that one yet. I'll hatch the other 3 eggs first. And then I'll just go through them. Lucas, I'm surprised the brain rotting didn't fix your flu. It just made the coughing worse. I believe the 4th. May the 4th be with you. It's April 24th. You're a little early for that. This one feels a bit undercooked. They've put out a statement. If you look in the Wowhead bot channel in our Discord, you'll see that Blizzard have put out a statement apologizing for the state of the patch. Undercooked is a understatement. Yeah, I did see your gif. We're sorry. Six times 4 is 24. Between 6 months and 4 months is May. Big brain. I'm gonna ban you. How's that for big brain? How dare you throw math at me like that, so casually? Chemist! Thank you so much for the 135 stream streak. "20-year-old game and devs still fuck up." That actually makes it easier to fuck up because there's so many like bits of code, layers and layers and layers of code. One change can break all those layers. I feel like it's much easier to bug out a 20-year-old game than it is a 2-month game. But I think the issue they said this time was when they tested it in their internal testing, there wasn't an issue. They found out that the bonus roll bug was like a rare bug that they found later on. So their problem was they didn't do enough testing, like external testing. They only really did internal. So yeah, it was a bit silly, to be honest. Two more eggs to hatch. We got the eggs pretty quickly after each other, so this shouldn't take long. I just hope we get the one we want. This is the last Pokemon we need on our team now. And then we can start leveling and doing all that jazz. May after that much time? I think you're a little biased. I do agree with you to an extent. You just don't like WoW, so I think there's a little bit of bias there. But you'd be surprised how much stuff still just slips under the radar. And you just don't find it until later. I do agree with you to some extent. I think the level of quality control could and should be better. But they're not going to find everything. That's the same for any game. Now this one was genuine this time. Yeah, but like I say, it applies to all games. I've played other games that have a long running standing, especially MMOs. ESO, Star Wars, they've all had similar things occur. When you've got a game as old as it is, with as many new features and expansions, and as Wright said, being passed between different teams constantly, you're not going to get everything. That's not me taking their side because this patch was awful. But it's just common sense. It happens. Whether it's WoW or something else. Finding every single bug is impossible. Having better bug testing isn't impossible. That's something they could have done. So this is one of those examples. They could have done better for this patch, but it's not like, oh, this shouldn't happen ever at all. It's going to, no matter what game you play. Bit of column A and B. Look at League, that game is flawless. Yeah. Take your word for that one. Right, we've got one more egg to hatch, I believe. Yeah. You pray for adamant. You pray for adamant. Or we do this for another hour and make Quiet Paws dizzy. Final Fantasy also had that in one expansion. You would talk with one NPC and the game just crashed. Again, yeah, every game has it. Certain bugs aren't common, they're rare. Sometimes they do as much testing as they can afford to do and they just never encounter it. But then the player base does. Right. Come on. Careful. Docile. Sassy. No! Also, I don't know which one we want. What do you reckon is better, Keen Eye or Inner Focus? I don't think it matters for a casual playthrough. Keen Eye is probably the better one, I'd say. Smokescreen and Minimize got used a lot when we fought the Elite Four. I don't think there was much that flinched me. Other than Bite, I think, was the only thing. Well, regardless, I think it's just going to be whatever the adamant one we eventually get lands on. Hopefully Keen Eye. Goodbye. Would it be quicker? I don't know if I'm making this up. It's just a thought I had in my head. Ditto and Farfetch don't like each other. But they're having babies. Would having a Farfetch'd and a Farfetch'd that like each other make eggs quicker? Hello, Viv. How you doing? I might try it. We've got a male and a female. I'm not passing down an egg move because obviously that ship has sailed. That cannot be done. Egg production rates depend on the trader ID, matching, and species. Yeah, that was another thing I looked up. I was wondering if I could pass down the nature. If I still had the original Chiding that had adamant, put an Everstone on it, breed it, get another one. But yeah, no. Even that is Emerald or more. You'd be surprised. Emerald and Gen 4 onwards had so much great quality of life. I'm still gonna do it anyway. Because you did say it depends on trainer ID and species. I think Plebus needs a break anyway. Isn't that right, Plebus? I do, yeah. Worth a shot, yeah. It might not do anything, but... Actually, I've already got a female Farfetch'd in there right now. I'll just put the male one in. So what I'll do... Oh, Plebus. Let's put you there. Actually, no. I'll put you down here. Might need you again. If I talk to the old man, it should say they get on. The two seem to get along. Plebus and Farfetch'd did not get along, so... Oh. I might have to go pee again. Once we do have our Chiding, our Adamant Duck, we're going to do two things. We've got to do some XP leveling, but also we're going to try the other legendaries. We'll come back to Mewtwo, but there's the others. The bonus roll was removed in Shadowlands or BFA, I don't remember fully. Just using Master Ball. Just speak when spoken to. Forehead. Damn, alright! That's what you get. Throwing your Kappa my way. Kappa forehead, Lamau, Keck W's. Come on, you sleep. Right, we'll get them eggs quick. That did seem pretty quick. I literally just put them in there. Maybe this is a thing. Just for that, I'm missing twice as much now. That's fine, because you're benched. Guzzlord? Yeah, look how quick they're having eggs. Maybe this is my tinfoil hat, but they're definitely having eggs quicker. Yeah, no, we've got Team 1 and Team 2. You're part of Team 1. Team 1 is being benched. Team 1 got us through the base game and the Elite Four. Team 2 is going to get us through the Elite Four rematch. I unmuted at the weirdest moment. I'm still waiting for a sequel to that game. I'll be up all night, probably playing Diablo. Team 1's on vacation. Absolutely. You know what was really weird? Picking up that Lucky Punch. There's no way I don't run leftovers on Blissey. I mean, this only works on Chansey anyway, so it's pointless. Chansey's just not known for... Maybe there's an interesting build here. It's not known for dealing damage. That's a really weird item. Grandma's bringing over more ice cream. I still haven't even opened the one in my freezer. Oh lord. Metronome Chansey with high crit. Metronome is an egg move that you can pass down from Clefairy. Hey, Bloodwind, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Yeah, no. Chansey and Blissey are known for just being special defense walls. Putting up screens. They can't put up Reflect, sadly. I looked. Not yet, at least. We can put up special screens. We can soft boil to heal. I can't teach it Heal Bell or Aromatherapy because the Pokemon that are Egg Move donors aren't in this game. So I can't clean status effects off of my team. But you can teach it things like Ice Beam and stuff, so... And it's got a pretty good special attack, I think. So my plan is to wall. We're gonna have our light screen up. We're gonna have our soft boil. We're gonna have lefties. We're gonna have Ice Beam for coverage on those dragon types. And I'm gonna teach it Return. Return seems like such a good move for Pokemon like Blissey and Crobat. Anything that has a friendship-based evolution. Baton Pass. I don't know if it can learn that in this. Maybe. No. Nope, no baton pass. Growl, Pound, Tail Whip, Refresh, Soft Boiled, Double Slap, Minimize. Minimize could be pretty good, actually. What do you think about that? Sing, Egg Bomb, Defense Curl, Light Screen, and Double Edge are the only learn moves. Aromatherapy, Heal Bell, Metronome, Present, and Substitute are egg moves. Although you just can't get Heal Bell or Aromatherapy. Aromatherapy, you need a Roselia, which is Ruby and Sapphire. Which we don't have. Heal Bell is Snubble and Granbull, and Skitty, I believe. Again, we don't have any of those. In terms of TMs, it can learn a lot. It can learn Calm Mind, Toxic, Rain Dance, Sunny Day, Hail. It can do all that setup. Ice Beam, Blizzard, Thunderbolt, Thunder, Psychic, Flamethrower, Fire Blast, Skill Swap, Rest, Snatch, Secret Power. You know, I'm interested in Return. The power of Return is higher when the user likes its trainer more. The power varies between 1, which is minimum friendship, and 102, which is maximum friendship. So regardless of my Blissey's attack stat, if I max out friendship, it's going to do 102 plus stab, because it's a normal type move. It can learn Toxic by Britney Spears. It can. Because it can also learn Sing. Pair the two together. Flamethrower I'm teaching to Octillery, and Thunderbolt I'm teaching to Mischievous. I was thinking Ice Beam. But realistically, Dragon-type moves are physical in this. If I have Blissey out against a Dragonite, I'm getting destroyed. Physically, it's quite frail. So maybe Ice Beam isn't the best thing to have on this? Octillery will have Ice Beam as well. I like having 2 Pokemon with Ice Beam in case one goes down. I swapped shifts today, so it's been a long day. I'm ready for my nap. Hell yeah. The Blissy's a fairy type, Kappa? No, no, no. Not yet, it's not. Speaking of Poke games, have you seen Monster Patch? No? What's that? Come on, we pray for an adamant duck in this batch so we can be done with this. It looks amazing, does it? Is it more than just a cheap ripoff, is it? Let's have a look. Oh my god, it looks exactly like Pokemon. Oh, although it's got a bit of like Animal Crossing to it. I will say the trainers or the people look exactly the same though. I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo lawsuit based on that alone. The trainer model with the hairstyle that's slicked up, the cap, even the girl with the hat, they're literal carbon copies. The monsters themselves look very different though. And I like that it's a builder. Yeah, I mean, we might check it out. Just don't look at them then. I like other monster collecting games. Like, we enjoyed Temtem, and we played Pal World and stuff. I always look to see, like, how similar to Pokemon it is or not. Alright, 4 to go. Cassette Beast is another good one. I never played it though, but I looked into it quite a lot. We pray for Adamant, so we can be adamant to catch Mewtwo with a Pokeball. Oh, we will catch Mewtwo with a Pokeball. I didn't really have enough time at the end of the last stream, and I was just memeing. I had a freaking Wobbuffet, for God's sake, look. And I should have paralyzed it instead of sleeping it. Which is why I now have a Remoraid with Thunderwave. Because frick, goddamn safeguard, honestly. We tried to paralyze it, but the only thing I had to paralyze it was Thunderbolt, and it's not guaranteed, so... It just didn't work last stream. The Wobbuffet did one-shot Mewtwo. I actually thought about having Wobbuffet on this team, but I just lose my 50-50s. If I didn't lose those 50-50s nearly as much, I would have it on the team. I would go against Lance and just counter. But knowing Lance, he'd throw out, like, Surf or something. Team Sprocket? I like that. Alright, 3 more hatches. We'll check what we have, and then I'm going to go to the toilet. Hopefully it's Adamant. We are kind of gambling against one of 25 natures. I think it's 25. But we already got our modest fish this morning, so I have faith. Shiny would be cool. I've not seen a shiny yet. Getting the lucky egg is considered as rare as seeing a shiny, though. So I'm very lucky I got that. I'm just surprised there's been no shiny at all. That's the 1 in 8,000 for you. Oh, is it 1 in 8,000? Oh, it would be, wouldn't it? Okay, no, lucky egg is not as rare then, still. Lucky egg's like 1 in 1,800 or something. Gen 4 is 1 out of 6, and then you get the shiny charm. That'll be what I do later. More work on my creature collector game idea. What are you going to do with the idea? Are you actually going to try and make that? Or is that something you're going to, like, hopefully pass on? Oh, we're on about shinies. Not the shiny charm specifically or the lucky egg. He's on about shiny rates. Just like base. No odds. Or full odds, rather, should I say. It's 1 out of 8,000 up to Gen 5. So it wasn't Gen 4 that dropped it. Okay. Gen 6 brings it down to 1 out of 4,000. I think you are, bless you. I think 9 out of 10 things you've said to me have been wrong. But they're right in another gen. It is very confusing. It is very confusing. Is it just one more egg? Yeah. You don't have to apologize. These things are just worth fact-checking. Like, there's even been things for me where I've, like, remembered something, but I've had to fact-check it because I don't trust myself. For me, though, it's mostly been differences between red and blue and leaf green and fire red. Like, thinking Ponyta and Magmar were in the burnt mansion. No. They're found on Sevi Island 1 in the volcano. You know, that knowledge betrayed me. I thought we'd get Magmar earlier than we did. It wouldn't have been that much earlier. How about you apologize to Daz for not sleeping people first? Got him! Come on, hatch this last duck. Again, we'd prefer to have Keen Eye, but getting Adamant was bad enough. We'll take what we can get. Do 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 do. All right, let's have a look. 75% accuracy, look at ass. I wish. Hypnosis is 60%, mate. Mild, hardy, gentle, rash, naughty. Ah, no. We'll come back to this. We'll have a break. Maybe the next batch. We'll go try a legendary. Yeah, no, hypnosis is 60%. But this game doesn't have, like, a wide lens. We have no way of improving the accuracy. I'm gonna uninstall your computer's OS systems. You gotta do it again. What are you gonna do? To say... Brother, please! Are you ready to go up against... I'm not sure you are. I want to bring you for the Spore alone. But you might just get one shot, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, no, we'll take a break from hatching eggs. We do need to come back and do it, though. And we will... go see if we can get a legendary. Come on, sleep. I'll bring you two, you wonky-eyed little fella. Spore is 100% accuracy. It never misses. It's fortunate as well, because I've never used a Parasect. So... Effect Spore is his ability. It's the same as Flame Body or like Poison Point. I think it's just paralysis though. I don't know if it's sleep. I don't think it's sleep. Poison Point has a chance to poison whoever makes contact. Flame Body has a chance to burn whoever makes contact. I'm pretty sure Effect Spore is paralysis. I think. But yeah, no. Spore is just the move. If we were playing Ruby and Sapphire, I would use Breloom for it. Hello, Durr. How you doing? Should we go naval or birth, chat? How about you spoil yourself to getting home? Oh, it's any of them. It's the sleep powder, stun spore, or poison powder, essentially. Okay, that's cool. You want naval? Right, I'm gonna go pee quick first, and then we'll see how we do. I don't care about being underleveled. We fought Mewtwo fine being underleveled. Same level as well, I think. I think this weekend I'll try marathoning all the Pokemon movies. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 originals. And then I think there's like 3 like alternate universe ones. So there's 20 films. But then they remade Mewtwo Strikes Back, but in like a different art style, didn't they? 23? I don't count 23. According to Google. Go piss, girl! Oh, the live action one. How'd I could forget that? Ryan Reynolds. Detective Pikachu. Yeah. Pokemon the first movie, Pokemon movie 2000, Pokemon 3, Pokemon Forever, Heroes, Jirachi, Deoxys, Lucario, Pokemon Ranger, The Rise of Darkrai, Zoroark, Pokemon White. Oh, there was a black as well, wasn't there? Wasn't that like the same movie almost? Just like different legendary. I don't know. Yeah, no, true. There's black and white. Kyurem, Genesect, Diancie, Hooper. Oh, this is missing loads. Where's Darkrai? Yeah, no, never mind then. Google lied to me. Right, I'm gonna go pee then. Yeah, Google didn't show me all. Show me them all. Gonna die from crying. The babe man. I'm back. Do, 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 do. Catch you later, right, mate? Right. What the fuck? Nah, there's gonna be something down here, surely. No? What the fuck? 10 levels to go on your paladin. Okay, that is the way. I just want to see if there's anything else. Yer! Imagine if going back the path changed. God. That's all I need. There's a ladder there. There's a ladder here. Oh. Because I think both legendaries are here, aren't they? For the absolute memes of it all. Actually, I want to do some damage. Hello, bird! Thank God I saved. Alright, water doesn't do as much now. Oh god, your fire attacks are gonna sting. Oh, that did nothing. First turn Pokeball, let's go. Should I bring Rain Dance? Why does every legendary have Swift? Yeah, while that sun's up, we're not going to do any damage to it. I'm going to rest here, I think. Bed. I've got a little plan. Why did I use this plan on Mewtwo? Fight fire with fire? This is the plan. Confuse it enough that it hurts itself, and while it's doing that, we lower its accuracy. A shit ton. It'll snap out of confusion before it kills itself. Fingers crossed. It's hurt itself every time, by the way. Big fingers crossed. Yeah, confusion doesn't last that long. Yeah, there you go. Snapped out. How many smoke screens have I done? Was it 4? I'm just going to do it until its accuracy can't drop anymore. I think it's 6. Oh, it's got to recover. You're basically Mewtwo with wings. That's fine. The idea is to make sure you don't hit me. Never fucking mind. 6 lots of smoke screen and you still connect. Before I go, Swift has never missed. Yeah, it was the Fire Blast I expected to miss. The one that's boosted in the sunlight. But apparently not. That's fine. Because I wanted to swap to Parasect and Spore it. And hope that the Fire Blasts missed. I'm gonna do one more. Accuracy won't go lower. Okay. We didn't catch Mewtwo. Ran out of stream time. We could try Mewtwo again today. Right, you missed. Should I just continuously throw balls? I may as well. I wanna... I should have put Thunder Wave on someone. That's what I should have done. Let's try something. Hit yourself. Yikes! Oh, huff my chuff and call me Dorothy. I'm so unlucky when it comes to these rolls. Let's try the next best thing then, eh? Fucking... Oh, now you hurt yourself with confusion. How convenient. Of course sleep misses. Hi, Dorothy. Hi, chat. Wait, did you do the first part of what I said? My time to shine. I can't believe the double Swift went while confused on my Parasect of all things. I might Dream Eater this, but it has recovered, so I'm just like, what's the point? We didn't catch Mewtwo. We ran out of time. I didn't give myself much time to catch Mewtwo. That's the problem. We only had an hour, and I failed. So we're gonna attempt to catch Mewtwo today. I like to play with Magmar though. We need to do that for Mewtwo. Again, Swift will always connect. It just does. But I'm more scared of the Psychic than I am the Swift, so. Much like Fire Blast in Sunny Day. Gotta nickname you to 2 streams if you catch it today. Should I keep throwing balls, chat? Or should I Calm Mind, Hypnosis, Dream Eater? I might do that, yeah. If we can put it to sleep, Dream Eater, and get it into the yellow reliably. Unfortunately, Calm Mind is not going to do anything for that. Hopefully we can put it to sleep. It's fine. That's great. That's even better. Right, we Calm Minded twice. We can't do this forever because it has pressure. We're burning PP out here. Okay, 2 Dream Eaters. Throw a ball. Hello, Dragon. How you doing? Oh, you slag. You slag of a bird. We Calm Mind again. 2 more times. I did alright, just wait for coffee. Why no Ultra Balls? I only catch in Pokeballs. It's a challenge that we've been running since the dawn of my streams. 6 years ago. Pokeball only challenge. Yeah. I like to have fun with it. I don't want it to just be too easy. That is perfect. We can't do it twice, we will kill it. Hello, Nadia. Good afternoon. Yeah, like, in modern games where, like, it's quite easy. You know, things like XP share are on by default. There's less grinding that you need to do. And just all the other, like, kind of like quality of life that just makes the game easy, unless you put specific challenges on yourself, like Nuzlocke. I need something. a consistent thing for me against any Pokemon game for that extra little bit of challenge is to only use Pokeballs. Plus, I like the way they look. I like the OG Pokeball. You're at your mum's? You just had lunch? Nice. How many hypnosis do I have left? Ooh. Could you not? If you swift me again, I'm throwing a ball. No! Okay, best case scenario. Use Sunny Day or Fire Blast. That's even better. Connect? Shit, sleep. No! That's what you get for having a lazy eye, bro. We've talked about this. Let's try Nadia. See if she's in the chat. Thunderbolt. We might even get a paralysis. Best case. Eventually it will start to struggle. You're not wrong. I like this though. I started doing this in Gen 2. The original Lugia and Ho-Oh I caught with Pokeballs. And it was a bit painful, obviously. But the satisfaction I had when it worked, I've never dropped it since. The only exception to throwing Pokeballs... I mean, no, not really. I was gonna say shinies. But every shiny we encountered in, like, Scarlet, Violet, and ZA, I only use Pokeballs. It depends. It's a lot easier to find shinies in those games compared to these ones. Pretty much, Dragon. Yes! That's what we wanted. I'm gonna Ice Beam you as well. It won't do much. Recover. This is the best we can do. It's just gonna start struggling at some point, so... RNG gods. Freeze might be better than paralysis. I think they could thaw out in this game. I know Gen 1 you couldn't. Especially being a fire type. Any status effect's better than none, you know? Alright, we're into the Swift spams. Okay. That's fine. Paralysis lowers your speed, so we might outspeed you now. I think we did anyway. You know, if we wipe, if we have to go again, I'm honestly considering picking up Thunderwave. I think that's a TM I can just buy. I'm hoping it is. Thunderwave is not a TM, but a move taught by a move tutor located on the second floor of the Silphco building. This tutor can only teach the move once per playthrough. I mean, we have taught it to Octillery through Egg Move. Do we just use the TM on one of these for the sake of catching the legendaries? No worries, Dracus, mate. I knew I was going to do that. So, is Lugia most likely going to have Swift, Recover, Rain Dance, freaking Hydro Pump or something? Right, 2 more Swifts and we're done. And then we try the Power Strat. I'm not going to waste items. Oh! Do I waste items? Do I try to stall this out? I'll do one. I will see. We got this. We got this. We've done it in every single Pokemon game we've streamed. This one will be no different. Just how long it takes is, We caught Zapdos, by the way, in the 4th Pokeball. Moltres was like 10. Articuno was a bit of a pain. Quiet's got ears again! Hello, how you doing? I think we're dead. No? We're dead. Right. Even though it's only a one-time use, I think I have to teach Stuns. Actually, wait a minute. No, 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 no. There's another way. We're off to Mount Moon. Yeah, we did. We beat the Elite Four. Not Monday this week gone, but the Monday before that. I found out that I was underleveled. I thought we were in a good position. We were underleveled, but we still managed. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get some tiny mushrooms by catching Paris. And I'm gonna use them on the move relearner to teach Venusaur Stun Spore again. That way, I still have that Thunder Wave option available for a future Pokemon. No, not the Smeargle! Anything but the Smeargle. I haven't caught Mewtwo yet, but we've done the Elite Four, and we've explored all 7 Sevi Islands. We've caught a lot of Johtomons. I've been breeding for Team 2 as well. We're just missing one Pokemon in that. Where'd you XP farm? Before the Elite Four, I was fighting the Fisherman next to the Hot Spring on Sevi Island 1. I haven't really done any XP farming after the Elite Four, though. I don't know if that same spot's any good. There might be better ones. Seeing as we can go to all 7 Sevi Islands. But I did put in a massive amount of work in my own free time. And I managed to get lucky and get a lucky egg. I think it took like 30 chances caught to find one. So having the lucky egg switched around, as well as the XP share switched around, XP farming shouldn't be as tedious. What we're going to do here, I'm going to save the game. We're just going to catch a bunch of Paris. Hopefully they have tiny mushrooms as items. If they don't, we'll reload. We'll do the same thing. We need I think it's 2 tiny mushrooms to relearn a move. I think. Or 1 big mushroom. Like, for instance, do you have one? No. Oh, they have a 50% chance, do they? Thank you for telling me that. It's good to know. Frog! How is everyone today, though? We doing well? You glad it's Friday? A 50% chance, and I failed twice. You fuck off! Where did the cheetah sound go? Oh, my sweet summer child. That's not been there for ages. Friday and the sun's out. Winning! Coffee's wearing off. This is the last free weekend for me. That's ominous. I really need the Froggy song on loop. My ADHD hyperfixation craves it. And then you'll get to the point where when you hear it in stream, you'll be like, oh, shut up. Have you got space in your bag? Yeah, should do. It was more the fact that it came up saying this Pokemon's not holding an item. Right? You gaslit me? Paris isn't holding anything. Paris isn't holding anything. Paris isn't holding anything. Have you got space in your bag? You don't need mushroom. What do you mean? You've confused me now. Did you know, Daz, that Paris isn't holding anything? This is a 50-50 that we're losing. This is why I can't rely on sleep and those hypnosis. Sleep gets it. Does anyone in chat get what sleep and do are on about? Because I'm lost. Hey! We got one. Right, we just need one more now. Mushroom. So bad. I demand 500 bits for that. Double or nothing. Sleep with the 1 bit. Well, it wasn't you who said it, so thank you for the 1 bit. Appreciate that. I don't know if I have any Pokemon with Thief. Thief would be easier, yeah. There must be something we've caught that just has Thief. All done. I'm gonna go get rid of all these Paris. I'll look for a Thiefmon. I took 1 step. Zubat, get out of my hair! Yeah, I don't know if I want to waste the TM though. TM is being a one-time use that you can't get back. It scares me, you know? I might want it on an actual Pokemon I use properly. I don't know. I get scared. Hey! You have a tiny mushroom. Hell yeah. There you go. Right. Let's get rid of these. I'll check the natures in case there's another adamant one. I already have an adamant one, but... There we go. Fine. I was debating whether I even bother EV training our team, but it's not as simple or easy, should I say. It is simple, as it is in more modern gens. I don't know if I could be bothered. No worries, do it. Now, for this to work, we're gonna have to deploy Magmar first anyway. One sunny day Fire Blast will just one-shot our Venusaur. So we need to get that Confuse Ray smoke screen 6 times. After that, we swap into Venusaur, we stun Spore it, and then we just pray. Teach me... Oh, you can't learn Stun Spore? What did I do all that for then? Wait, can something else on my... Hold on. It's not over yet. Can something learn Thunder Wave by level up? Let's have a look. What am I healing? What do? Right, I thought Venusaur learned Stun Spore. Maybe that's later. I'm not sure. Maybe it doesn't, ever. What about... I may just have to buy the TM, honestly. Magnemite? My Magnemite's like level 4. It's not that low, but I ain't getting that off. Unless we bring a legendary. Zapdos, yeah. Pokemon that learn it through level up are Pikachu, Magnemite and Magneton, Jolteon, Zapdos, Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite. That's it. Otherwise, it's an egg move passed down from one of those, or it's the TM. Do we bring Moltres? Do you have it? You should do. Yes. Right, we wasted a lot of time there, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. Come on, John Dugong. Magma. I thought more Pokemon learned Thunder Wave. That must be later on. You know, we'll still do the usual tactic though. Which is why I'm gonna put you... Is there anything I can give you item-wise? I pressed the wrong button, but it's fine. Boost Dark type moves. Raises Ditto's defense stat. Boosts Ice type moves. Obviously Lucky Egg. Quick Claw. I think we're faster anyway. Stickers for Farfetch'd. Lucky Punches for Chansey. The Incenses. Wait. An item to be held by a Pokemon. Its tricky aroma slightly reduces the foe's accuracy. I know this is needed to get Why Not from Wobbuffet. But it's not a one-time use, I'm pretty sure. Macho Brace. This is for EV training, if we can be bothered. Soothe Bell. This is how we get our Blissey. King's Rock. It may cause the foe to flinch. Okay, I think that's the best we're going to be able to do. We'll see if the incense helps. Alright, round 2. Let's try that again, shall we? It doesn't matter which one we do, honestly. Hey, Wolf, thank you for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate that. Good morning. How you doing? Right, hopefully we can execute the plan as smoothly as last time. We got a bit lucky last time because it just kept hitting itself with confusion. I woke to fresh coffee, so I'm doing great. Hell yeah. Ow. I could always revive Serta if he goes down. I just keep going. What do you mean you snapped out turn 1? Get back in. Okay. That's the thing that scares me the most. 2. Well, Swift never misses, but I was just hoping that the confusion got you. There we go. That's pretty much Zapdos's job done. So I'm actually going to revive and go for 4 more smoke screens. I might let Zapdos go down, actually. Should I drill peck you? It's not going to do anything though, is it? Nah, better swapping. And then Confuse Ring. And then Smoke Screen. You missed. Excellent. Sunlight faded. Even better. Confusion. We have Sleep in the back, even though Sleep misses. Right, it's number 3. That's fine. It's number 4. We're doing this to nerf the Fire Blast in the sunny day. Swift will always connect, but... This is number 5. 1 more after this. And then honestly, I think we just start throwing balls. You still connect? A Lax Incense and 5 smoke screens? You jammy dog. Right, that's the last one. That's fine. Do you survive? 1 HP. All we need. Right, honestly, now we just throw balls. Magmar's done its job. There's no point weakening this. It will just use Recover. But we have the accuracy drops and we have the paralysis. Now we pray to RN Jesus. Goodbye, Serta. Well, I don't need to reapply the paralysis, so I'll go out to Zapdos. Watching this reminds me of work. Do you often fight big birds? Oh, you sell the Pokemon cards! Oh, hell yeah. I don't know if you've told me that before or not. That's awesome. If you have, I've probably forgot. Wolf fights big birds on Sesame Street. Oh god, don't do that. Crow, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Hell yeah. How you doing? That's the first paralyze we've seen. Come on. The odds may be small, but that will not stop us. Lol, I wish. I think Swift has a lot of PP as well. I think it's like 20 PP or something. So there's no chance of it running out. The sun is shining. That calls for some beers in the wild. See you later. No worries, mate. Have a fantastic day. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a fantastic weekend. You know what would be good against Ho-Oh here? A rock type move. That's like 4 times effective, right? Again, it'll just spam recover. It's the issue with these legendaries we have left. They all just recover spam. Unless I have an off-screen montage where I hyper-level Parasect to level 100, Swords Dance a few times, and then just like full swipe. Get every legendary down to 1 HP. I don't even think I could do that first try anyway, even at 100. We're gonna catch it in the next 5 balls. Maybe. No, I'm confident. I'll stick with it. The paralysis was definitely a good shout, though. Amazing shout. It's spamming recover now. It's not even lost a bit of HP. We need that lucky click. Whew. This is pretty much our day today, chat. Catch the remaining Pokemon we're missing. And hatch some eggs. You can't tame that hoe. Watch me. You could do it with a cookie. But get lucky with all the paralyzers. All the stuns. I did this as a child. I just don't remember if Ho-Oh Lugia had recover in Gold and Silver. Yeah, I actually did. I think it didn't use Fire Blast, though. I think it used Sacred Fire, his signature move. I honestly can't remember. It was such a long time ago. Come on, manifest that jiggle. One. No? Never mind. My manifesting powers have been nerfed. That's it, Rin. Jiggle. Jiggle for me. By the powers of jiggle. You will jiggle. Right's also jiggling. Hell yeah. Which version of the game you played? Well, like I said, I looked up Pokemon Gold. That's it. Jiggle. Got a jacket, Spud? Sput Pud Spud. I knew what you meant, don't worry. I believe. Of course you crit. Why wouldn't you crit? You filthy little pigeon. Are people manifesting the right jiggle? What would the other jiggle be? That's a jiggle I can get behind. Sandwich would be here giving me cursed bits. I don't need the cursedness at the moment. The bits are always welcome, but not the curse. That's not actually that bad. Hello, Dan. Baldy. Maybe that's what we're missing. The glare of the sunny day upon a bald man. It would blind it. Do it. What bald Pokemon do we know? Come on. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? Daz? I have hair, look. There is actually a Dasmon, but it's a bird. I'll pluck it for you. Is it a Wobbuffet bald? Oh, true. I would lose those 50-50s though, every time. I would Mirror Coat the Fire Blast and just be swifted. Execute several baldies? True. All good. Just waiting for Gengar to take over the world. Respect them. Mirror Coat, Fire Blast, and crit. Come on. No! That's fine. It was only a matter of time. John, it's your turn. Hello, Hippo. How you doing, mate? How's your Friday been? We've learned that this thing will recover spam. So doing damage to this feels pointless. So instead we opted to reducing its accuracy with Fire Blast. Because that in a sunny day will just one-shot everything, I think. While also paralyzing it. And now we just throw balls and pray. We haven't gone back to Mewtwo. Chat voted on Naval Rock. I say chat, one person. But it was the only person to say anything, so. We're going for Ho-Oh-Lugia first. Mewtwo defeat the streamer. Yeah, I left Mewtwo to the last hour of Monday's stream. That's not enough time. Unless I'm really lucky. If I start Mewtwo earlier today, we have a chance. Although again, I would love to bring like Mischievous and... Oh, could you imagine Mewtwo? We smoke screen it. We smoke screen Mewtwo so that the Psychics have a chance of missing. We're a ghost type so that the Swifts can't interact. I'd be loving life, like. We are gonna go back to some egg hatching soon, though. I do want that adamant duck. Once I have the adamant duck, we can actually start XP farming. With the lucky egg and with XP share. Smokescreen double team. That's the point, my new team wouldn't have Smokescreen or Confuser. Oh, we just needed that little bit more. Oh, it's struggling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, universe. This could be good, it could be very bad. Oh wait, it misses the struggles though. And it doesn't hurt itself. This could be good for us, yeah. If it gets paralyzed or misses, we just get a free turn. It's only high jump kick that hurts if you miss? Yeah. I didn't know struggle could miss. I didn't either, so... We have control of this, unless it connects every struggle and just kills itself. It's missing so much that we're recovering our HP through leftovers. God, we made a proper little stall team, didn't we? He used everything. Yeah, it's not it's landed one. Daz aim, Daz aim. Is it worth you hitting 1 or 2 times? What if it hits though? What if it connects with me and kills itself? We're getting lucky here that it's not connecting, but it's not guaranteed, right? Tomorrow stream, we're playing Mouse PI. We'll try one move. Or 2. Oh, I'm so... we own this. It's just a case of like, when will it stay in the ball? Or when will we run out of balls? I don't want it to struggle, connect, and then kill itself. I'm so nervous. Were you praying on a crit then? Cheeky bastard. I think Ho-Oh has a lot of special defense. That's why I did nothing. Looking forward to that? Yeah. Should be good. I could do one more to bring it into the yellow. But it just landed a struggle. You know what I mean? I don't think I can. It just landed another one. It doesn't do too much recoil, in fairness. But it will just add up over time. Yeah, Mouse PI is doing very well at the moment. I'm looking forward to seeing all the hype. This is definitely a way of catching it, though. Giving it abysmal accuracy, paralyzing it, and praying for the best until it runs out of moves. The strategy of all time. We're getting the double rolls quite consistently now. We just need that third. That final jiggle click. That's all we need. Imagine if Struggle could run out of PP. What do you think would happen if it did? It just blows up, I don't know. It's landing these consistently now. I don't think another Struggle kills me. That did like 40 damage, I think. If it connects again, I'll have to heal up. Struggle's there for that reason, so you can't be soft-locked. Imagine it just came up saying, Pokemon can't do anything. It's lost motivation. No PP, no Struggle. Just fucking catch me already. Look. If it struggles once more, I think it brings itself into the yellow. I'm glad we only hit it once, though. Pokemon falls asleep? Ah, I wish. You can only have one status effect, though, so... Sadly not. How do you know which of the 4 to pick out of Bag Run? What do you mean, sorry? Out of Bag Run? Oh, these? It's very straightforward. You either fight the Pokemon, you swap your Pokemon, you grab an item, or you just run from the encounter. And there's a little arrow it shows you. Click run. I'll do that when you stop talking. Cap it. Exactly. You're trying to fight it to capture it? Yeah. That's basically the premise of Pokemon. You are catching these things. The only instance where you're not catching them is when you're fighting another trainer. You can't catch another trainer's Pokemon. You can only fight them. Come on. Just get in the bag! We've got plenty of balls, but... there is the risk that we eventually just run out. I just don't think we're gonna better improve our odds than right now. If it struggles and hits again and gets into the yellow, that's better. Yellow? Fantastic. Right, we might have more wiggle now. I love how you hold your breath as soon as the ball wiggles. You're damn right. This is exciting to me, though. This is why I don't use Ultra Balls. Sounds like something a serial killer would do. You fight it to stun them and then use a ball to capture. Are you completely like unaware of the It's fine, obviously. I've never known anyone who's just not understood Pokemon. But yeah, pretty much. You weaken it, you throw a ball, you catch it. If you get its HP to 0, it like it doesn't die, it faints. But Pokemon can die in this universe. Don't let them fool you. Oh, crit mad though. Yeah, I've just got no idea. I love that. A franchise has been around for 30 years and you've just never known the basic core principle. I love it. Yeah, no, you've got it spot on. Right, we need to use a health item. It's getting dangerous. And I'm glad you like the channel. Really am. The entire goal of Pokemon is to become the strongest trainer and to fill out the Pokedex. You fill out the Pokedex by catching one of every single Pokemon in a particular region, by weakening it and throwing balls. And you become the strongest trainer by defeating the strongest trainers, which involves battling, using strategy. Why is it connecting all the struggles now? Quit it. Yeah, but it's meant to miss. Duh. What was the move that was introduced later that you could use to heal an opposing Pokemon? That would be so memey right now. We just heal it back to full and go again. It must really be struggling hard now because you stinky. Nah. You stinkier. Come on. Oh, it's in the red. This is what scares me. A few more of these connect and we've just wasted the last half hour. Stop it. Stop it right now. Oh, heavenly Arceus. Please capture this Pokemon. Oh, grand and mysterious Arceus. Bestow upon me that 1%. To be fair, the chances of getting a lucky egg are less than 1%. If I can do that, I can do this. Used up all that lucky egg. Yeah, I think all the luck went on it. Now it's all dried up. Jiggle with me, bird. Come on, let's jiggle. Or not. Wrong kind of jiggle. It's funny how we caught Zapdos in 4 Pokeballs with like almost full HP. But this thing on death's door with a status condition is like, nah. Oh, come on. We need more than 2. We always get 2. Give me a 3, baby. I'll look at it in a bit, right? Right, Rin? I'm too locked in. Oh no. Yes, more of that. Ooze, help us! Pray to Arceus! Arceus! Unleash the Wobber. Wobber's not gonna help me here. Hey, 69 HP. We need more than 2. One more struggle and we're done. Don't do it. Sounds like a skill issue. Go back to work! That bird somehow just cheated. Don't worry about it. So, Ho-Oh was never here. That was all just an illusion. Oh my freaking god, how many stairs are there? Oh, Jesus Christ, you jump scared me. Right, I need to watch this short. Hold on. Tourette syndrome takes over. The craziest tick you'll ever see. I'm not sure I want to watch that on stream. Let's try Ho-Oh's brother. Kingler could have done it. Kingler's nothing but a dish on the SSN, mate. Calm down. Just saying. Deploy the smoke screens. Uh-oh. No bueno. You 100% Hydro Pump, don't you? It's the counterpart. Good. Third. Uh-oh. Oh! Fourth. I am ready for the game tomorrow, yeah. I've been hyping it up all week. That's fine. 5. And the final one. Raw dog me father. Crit mad. Yeah, that's what you get, little bitch. Little baby back bitch. We'll have to go on 5. Oh, raw dog me father. I have sinned. First ball chat. It's gonna recover. I know it will. If Nadia is a no-show, she hates mice. Confirmed. Play on hard? Okay. We can do that. What's Moltres doing here? I thought putting out a fire type against a water type. Well, it's not even a water type. It has water moves, but... I thought it was a smart play. Do we attack it, chat? We have some chippies out. I assume it has recover, exactly like Mewtwo and Ho-Oh. I did nothing. If it recovers, I've just wasted these turns. We'll get it into the yellow, and then we'll throw a ball. Do different attacks work on different Pokemon? Yes. There's a whole type chart. Rock, paper, scissors. Fire's strong against grass. Grass is strong against water. Water strong against fire. Plus every other type in the game. There it is. Found you. I think we just have to throw balls. I regret playing on normal, it felt easy. I hadn't died to any bosses, only to stupidity. Yeah, it's just gonna recover spam. Much like the other two. Fairy beats everything. Not steel, it doesn't. Or poison. The fact that we're getting one jiggle is pretty impressive. Can fairy melt steel beams? Most fairy types do learn, like, mystic fire, so maybe. If we literally fail to catch Mewtwo, Ho-Oh, and Lugia, we're going back to the egg business for a little bit. I will bide my time. Egg! We need our adamant duck. Could you imagine a world where I throw out a Farfetch of all things? His swords dances and crits a Lugia with his leak and kills it in one shot. I don't know if that reality is possible, but I want to will it into the universe. Yeah, we're trying the other one. I'm getting more rolls on this than the other one, so getting a little bit luckier. He killed it. It started connecting all the struggles and killed itself. It said, "Kill me! No more!" Taz at Luigi's Mansion on it. I love Lugia. Favorite legendary. Always thought it was a water type, being the guardian of the sea. No. Psychic flying. Oh. Lugia's song is peak, yes. Fantastic movie. We need to play that at some point. Old Gale of Darkness. I'm getting them so consistently. This is edging. On a Friday afternoon, like. Catch you later, Ruse. What did we call Ho-Oh? Oh no. We didn't catch it. It killed itself through struggle, so we're trying Lugia instead. I've had more rolls with this than the Ho-Oh though, which is weird. You know, it's a bit of a difficult one. I mean, it's a very difficult one. We're using Pokeballs on purpose. But I have caught all of these Pokemon before in Pokeballs, so it is doable. But the 3 legendaries we've attempted at the moment just seem to recover spam, so you kind of just have to pray rather than whittle it down. I like the strategy of confusing, lowering accuracy, then paralyzing them. That has helped us so much more than sleeping them. I've no idea, actually. I've got no idea. Today was just an excuse to listen out and vibe to the legendary music all day. Right? Yeah, I think it does save. I've not tested it, but... Cynthia, oh my god, there's some PTSD. I actually got a bit lucky with her when we played the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I was dreading that fight, but we did alright. Not everyone is so lucky. Crit mad. I'm gonna lie, that music's amazing. Oh, you bastard. Shiny Lugia be upon thee. Oh god. I've not even thought about trying to shiny hunt these. That's another level of pain. I've not seen a single shiny in this playthrough. The best thing we've seen is the Lucky Egg. That's the second rarest thing, next to shinies. Oh! No, that was the second rarest thing next to shinies. Oh, right, left as well. Name something, oh-ho. You want me to name the Lugia that, yeah? It is said that it quietly spends its time deep at the bottom of the sea because its powers are too strong. It was noises like that that I could not play loud in my head. I don't think it'll accept the first one, but it should accept this one. Does that mean, because we've named all the birds, something else? Zapdos is Moltres, Articuno is Zapdos, and Moltres is Articuno. Lugia is now Ho-Ho. Does that mean Ho-Oh's gonna be G-Lu? Like... I say we go get Lugia, actually. Lugia? I like Lugia. Should we just try it with the same strat we just pull? I've got to go heal anyway. I've got to go heal anyway. Can we, like, pretend when Wright comes back that I did a really stupid thing and accidentally ran from the encounter? So we reset. Let me get into the acting mode. Huh? Yeah, shake it, Rin. To read that upside down. Kinda. I kinda like Luigi more. Chat, why did we do that? Hold on, he might not be here still. I can't believe you've done this. Mate, I can't either. To be honest with you. So, we're gonna try Ho-Oh instead. Again. I'm still confused. Why did you run that time? Because I'm not smart. And I misclicked. I'm not using the D-pad, you see. I'm using the analog stick. And I must have accidentally hit down. So. It's just a skill issue, to be honest. Yeah, no, you're not supposed to run. We'll try Fire Chicken instead. We'll come back to the other one. Fate didn't want you to have Lugia, it didn't. Old Luigi. Right, same strategy, because it seems to do something. Even if we've not had it work yet. That's rough. You snapped out immediately? How do I outspeed this one and not the other one? That's surprising. My neck hurts from trying to look from an upside down position. Just flip the monitor over. At least this one's hitting itself. You're hitting yourself. You're hitting yourself. That's ruined my day, that has, chat. Ow, that's gonna hurt. We've already got 3 off. We need 3 more. Yeah, pretty good. Well, that's not nice, is it? These are legendary Pokemon. Quiet Pause. There's only one of them in the game. They're very rare. They're hard to catch. And I stupidly... I mean, I did reset the save. But it was going well. Because I saved before, I just reloaded. So I can encounter it again. If I didn't do that, I've lost it forever. Were you close to getting it, though? It's hard to tell, honestly. I'm praying for RNG at this point. So, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll never know now. I'll have to fight it again in a minute. See if we can catch this one at least. We just need those lucky ball wiggles. The issue is Lugia, even though we didn't catch it in the end, had so many wiggles. More than this one. I'm pretty sure their odds are the same. In a minute does equal 30. Those are just Daz hours, you know? Daz time. That's why a 4-hour game takes us 7. I have distorted time. Welcome back, Loki. Oh, come on, Jiggle. Not great. I did a really stupid thing a minute ago. I did a really stupid thing. Quiet Pause didn't even know what I did or the significance. I misclicked. Yeah, I brought Zapdos to fight the two of them for the paralyze. Did you catch Lugia? I ran by mistake. The frickin' analog stick was in the wrong position. I just restarted the save, but... yeah. Come on, Jiggle. It's okay, you can run. I'm well aware I did. Well, that's not true. Nothing you've said today has been true, unfortunately. Alright, guys. He's gotten one thing right today. We can quit the drama act. The GCSE drama. Morning, Taya. How you doing? I swear that Lugia ran away. Yours is GCSE. It's freaking typical, isn't it? I don't want to Hydro Pump this. I might Swift it though. Hungry but fine. Good. Yeah, I know. We thought it'd be funny to convince people that weren't here that I somehow stupidly ran from the encounter. Because let's be honest, it's something I would do. But you just knew the tech. You knew the tech. Guess who's recovering now, bitch? Every other bit of Pokemon knowledge you've dropped has been wrong because of the confusion between generations. This one time you were right, and it broke my facade. I'm not happy. I knew you were a timer of your tea by your message. None of this dipping it and squeezing tea bag nonsense. Yeah, Wright's a food snob. You'd never believe he grew up on a council estate. The man grew up and became royalty. What have I come back to? I caught one legendary and tried to convince people that I ran away. It didn't work. We try to catch the other one. We're also talking about how Wright grew up in the slums, but then became a princeling of food. I'll put it this way, right? In our raid group of like 15 people, right? If you put out 2 dishes, if you put out a dish that had a burger with some chicken nuggies, and you put out like the finest lamb with mint sauce and a side of caviar, Wright would take that one. He'd be the only one to, but he would take that one. We would all take the burger and nuggies. Just saying. We would all have a Coke Zero. He'd have a decaf mocha latte frappuccino on the blend. I don't know. Some other posh twat nonsense. I would take the lamb. You stay out of this. I'm gonna hydro pump this, see what happens. There is no rain, so... A part of the raid group. Not anymore. Check again. Of course you miss. And that's just recovered to full HP. We caught Lugia in full health with nothing but a paralyzed. We'll catch this. Maybe. Hello, kitty. I'm glad I was able to shotgun the raid. No, you're not. You apologized profusely. We were so mad at you for that. Constantly making us wait, being on the phone, killing the raid group. Like, you're on thin ice. You're on your last fucking leg. Right in chat. I'm so glad I did that. Right in voice chat. Guys, I can only apologize enough. I'm so sorry. By the way, Daz, I believed you that you ran away from Lugia. Because let's be honest, that's what I said. That's why it was convincing. I mean, the blame nearly got put on Swift. Oh no, we blamed him anyway. It's usually Swift, so... He did something. It was a ruse, Daz. He was never sorry to begin with. Yeah. His tanks have been nothing but trouble since day one. taunting when they're not meant to, shotgunning the raid, rolling into the dark well. Crazy. No, our healers and our DPS have been on point. So... Maybe I took a glaive to the face once or twice. Maybe Rin didn't move with a symbol when being shouted at by many to do so, because he was spaced out. Maybe we've made these mistakes. But apart from that, we're perfect. I think I jiggled twice there, by the way. Oh. Are we already on this phase? Why would Baneberry do this? Is the Lugia supposed to be blue and white? The sprites just change. A lot of sprites in this game look shiny, in fairness. They're a lot brighter than they should be. Some are darker than they should be. Until the 3D model age, the sprites just changed ever so slightly each and every time. The coloration, the shadow, the level of detail. You're not wrong, though. I just realized how this is struggling. We also have pressure. You ran out of PP very quickly. Need to give us Emerald? Yeah, Emerald seems like the game where everything changed again, and for the better. I would love to have that. We could actually fill out the national decks as well, which would be nice. Low-key. Recover is absurd. Are recover and soft boil the same amount? If they are, our Blissey is going to be a nuisance. Synthesis is the only other one, powered by sunlight. Are we still on this bird? We caught another bird. We caught Oho. Oho is fighting Ho-Oh. Oh, exactly. Oh-ho! Oh, I should have put the dash between, shouldn't I? We have 3 legendary birds, which are all misnamed after one another. We have a Lugia called Oh-ho. We were saying, I wouldn't be surprised if Ho-Oh gets called Luigi or something. Or Luigi. After this, though, there's only 2. And they're the 2 scariest. Luigi and Mario. Soft-boiled and recover are both 50% of your HP. Nice. I can't wait to train that Blissey up then. Once we catch this, we're going back to egg hatching to see if we can get an adamant duck. I'm surprised moonlight is stronger in sunlight, to be honest. That's interesting. Loogie, but Loogie. Well, I mean, if we catch it, whoever names it first has the say, so... So far, all legendaries that we've caught have just been... intended to confuse. I'm okay with that scheme. I rather thought we'd still be stuck on Mewtwo. I mean, technically we are, because I haven't tried it since Monday. We have Mewtwo and Deoxys after this. And don't forget, there's one other. How you doing, Eridan? You doing good? We don't need those, let's just move on. We need to catch Entei. Now, in gold and silver, when you first encounter... Ah! Lugia? Do you not want to jumble up the name, seeing as we have Oho? Or you fine with Lugia? It's Friday at the end of a long week. I'm fucking ecstatic. Oh, Lou. I like that. Right. We have all the birds. All 5 birds. What time is it? It's only 2 o'clock. Should we have a little break and do a bit of egg hatching, or do we tackle one of the other 2? I don't mind which we do. Catching the legendaries is something I'm only going to do on stream with you guys. Hatching eggs and training is something I'll do in my own time. It's up to you. There's Mewtwo, but there's also the other one. I'll give you the choice. Mewtwo or Deoxys? First. Deoxys is level 30? What? Iridan, thank you for the 5 stream streak, by the way. Is it actually? Deoxys sounds like some washing powder brand. Do you know what's funny? Daz is. So. I'm sure it is. I mean, you've been wrong on almost everything else, but we can go check. Clear boy, clear boy. I think we adopt the same strategy. It's useful having one of these because the pressure makes the legendary run out of PP quicker. Plus we have Recover to stall. We have Zapdos here for the paralysis. It's the only thing high enough that naturally learns it. I don't want to waste the TM. And we go for the Confuse Ray Smokescreen tactic as well. With the Lax Incense. Check DMs, you rat! Gaium. You know what? We're gonna keep fighting fire with fire here. Literally.
Pikachu, Pikachu.
As we're trying Deoxys first, I'm gonna put Nadia in the PC. Did Mewtwo need strength? Can't remember anymore. We need more balls. Oh, we got so much money. Yeah, I do. If we catch Deoxys, that means we've done all the post-game special stuff. Pretty much. We've done all 7 Sevi Islands. We haven't battled in the Trainer Tower yet. That's something we could do once we have a proper team going. We've just finished Naval Rock. Last but not least. Also, I need to look up what... That's eerie. There's just no music here. I need to see what Pokemon on the Sevi Islands we can actually catch or not. Here we go. Right, Sentret we've caught. Ladybird we've caught. Spinarak. Do we catch a Spinarak? Rock Smash and Strength. So yeah, we need Sand Slash and Nadia. I'm not sure about Spinarak. Crobat, we just Friendship Evolve our Golbat. Pichu, we just breed Pikachu. Clefairy, we just breed Clefairy. Igglybuff, we just breed Jigglypuff. Togepi, we have. Natu, we have. Marill, we have. Hoppip, we have. Yanma, we have. Slowking, we have the King's Rock. We just need to evolve a Slowpoke. Misdreavus, we have. Unknown, we have. Wobbuffet, we have. Dunsparce, we don't. Steelix, we just Metal Coat our Onix. Heracross, we have. Sneasel, we have. Slugma, we have. Swinub, we have. Remoraid we have. Mantine we have. Kingdra is Dragon Scale Seadra, I believe. Phanpy we have. Porygon 2, we have the evolution item. Tyrogue, we have to breed Hitmonchan. Smoochum, we breed Jinx, we have. Magby, we breed Magma. Blissey, we're gonna evolve our Chansey. Larvitar, we have. Lugia, we have. Ho-Oh, we have. Entei, we don't. So we're already missing Entei, Dunsparce, and Spinarak. It seems. I'm very scared by how quiet this is. I want to save again. Have I got everything up? Yeah. Once we've caught this Mewtwo, Entei, Spinarak, and Dunsparce, we've caught one of everything we can physically catch. We just have to evolve and breed. And obviously trade from Fire Red when I'm in this position in that game. Right. Let's do it. Fucking imposter. Come back here. Fucking little bitch. Look, come here. Breeding. Yep. Is this like an actual puzzle? Sims language? Squirtle, my turtle. I've never done this before. It's minimal amount of steps. Hello, Val. How you doing? Well, that I just took the long way, so. What is this? A very ominous triangle. Friday. Let him cook, chat. Yeah, I've never done this before, so I'm trying to figure it out. Like, I thought you had to kind of like intervene it. Do you remember what game was it? Was it Heart Gold Soul Silver? The far-fetched in the woods that you had to like intervene and like force it a particular direction. I wasn't sure if this was the same. Yeah, did pretty good. We were breeding some Pokemon for our new team. We got some natures that we want. Then we stopped doing that, and we attempted to catch the 2 legendary birds. We've caught both. So now we have 2 more big legends left. It is actually a Pokemon. Ah, thank you, jerk. I don't understand you. The least amount of steps. Was that the hint? Yeah, I've never had a Pokemon encounter that's been a puzzle before. This is interesting. I'm gonna go over here. Something different. I don't know. We're just fighting a triangle for the sake of it, Val. I don't I don't know why. Right, you've gone down there now. What's going on? Little bitch. Little Tobro looking ass. No matter which way I click it, it just comes back here. Top, right, left, under, fucking... We're just gonna be quick about it. This reminds me of that hot chip challenge I did. That's the color it looked like. Is it the shortest route to it, and then on that side? Well, the shortest route to this is literally a straight line and up. So that didn't work. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What if... Right. If it goes in the middle, it's reset. Okay. Yeah, that's working. And then would this just be... Yeah, okay. He's cooking, he's cooking. His brain's fucking cooking, that's what. What do you mean? That was absolutely correct. Little slag muffin. Yarp. Yep. I know you're not from this planet, but on what planet, mate? Are we doing it? So I've both gone straight across and up, and that was wrong. And I've gone up one, straight across, and that was wrong. $84 years. It's the next one you did wrong. I thought this one was wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, this. It has to be. But then it resets. Was there a quicker route that was at 6 stages? Because I'm not seeing it. You're wrong, hope this helps. You got no fucking clue what's going on. There's only 2 ways I could go here. They're both wrong. In the words of Anakin to Obi-Wan, I hate you! I don't need to, I just know you're wrong. And that gives you power. It's fair enough. Maybe... I think I know what I've done wrong. I think I know. I think I have to get to that point from a different angle. You see how I'm hitting the same side, but because I activated it from a certain place, it worked. So I think... Yes. It was the execution of the stage before it that was wrong. I don't know how that worked. I'm gonna save it again in case he just jumps me, because I don't want to do all that again. Did in fact jump me. Level 30? No one told me that. Save's coming. Oh, you have to in Pokemon. That's the only way to play. Did you just slap me? You weird little alien. Oh no. That's never happened before. Please tell me you have recover. He just keeps snatching. Try to snatch my snatch. Oh no. I think it's because Lugia, Ho, and Mewtwo never actually physically connect. Swift is a ranged attack. No worries, Nadia. Can I give him a burn heal? Okay, we're not gonna deploy the same strategy as the others. Get off my planet. Well. Let's change that up then, shall we? I don't even know if this thing has recover. Actually, I think Wright sent me the list. It actually doesn't. This thing cannot heal back up. Imagine they include autosaves into future versions. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not imagine crazy things. You just spikes me. Oh, I don't want to kill you. I shouldn't do, right? Right, that's good enough. Hey, welcome back, Ooze. Ooze is back, want a friend. It'd make rare Pokemon even more valuable. Unfortunately, there's something rarer than legendaries. That's shinies. And there's no way in this game of save scumming that. You encounter it, you catch it, or you don't. That's it. In the modern versions, you can see them in the overworld. So you could save right before you fight it. Because these pop out of grass at random, can't save scum. You know, that'd be very harsh if they expected kids to fight legendaries and just not fail once. Otherwise, you're punished forever and have to start the whole game again. I'm glad you don't work at Nintendo, Dragon. I'm pretty sure this is meant to get another stance as well, like tanky one. There's like 3 stances, I believe. This is like the default one. And then depending on whether you got Fire Red or Leaf Green, you get one of the others. I think mine is the defensive, not the attacker. If we catch this, we only need to get Mewtwo then. Entei is just going to be random. We have no idea when he's going to show himself. Just imagine it, go through the entire game, going to capture the last legendary, only to crit it, the game saves. You sick, twisted man. Would be amazing. Are we all masochists? Says a man throwing Pokeballs at an alien. That'd be too far, Ooze, I think. You're punished for making a singular mistake and you can never reverse it. You burn out from Pokemon just trying to get a shiny. Think of how you'd feel if you did that and killed a legendary and couldn't go back. Imagine I had to remember type matching because the internet was a thing. I remember having to do that though, that was fun. Do you know how else I learned? The cards. The card game. Momentary shock, then the game memory wipe button combo to start the game again. I'll let someone else name the Deoxys. You don't want to know. It's whoever's first, anyway, you know? I have a name for Entei. Oh. Trying to find Entei is going to be something. And I want to train up our Mischievous before then, because Mischievous is our mean look. Mon. Mischievous is how we stop Entei from running. Deoxys, baby. I thought it was meant to be that form. When it changes form, an aurora appears. It absorbs attacks by altering its cellular structure. Mewtwo. Oh, does this mean Mewtwo is going to be called, like, Doxis? It fits the theme. The only one that's not going to have a counterpart is poor Entei. But it sounds like there's ideas for that anyway. Right. We've done well. We have caught Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Deoxys in Pokeballs. Let's go try Mewtwo round 2. With the strategy we have adopted. I don't know how it changed. I've never used a Deoxys before. I don't know how it changes stance. Oh, as in, are we locked to getting that one? Yeah. Fire Red has the other one. I don't know if Deoxys outside of these games, like if you were to play with Deoxys in like a modern game, I don't know how it works. By the way, legendaries aside, there is a Lickitung, Mr. Mime, Smoochum, Sentret, Marill, Yanma, Mantine, Mischievous, and Remoraid still to be named, if anyone wants to at any point. Right. What gen is Mischievous? I've got both. I haven't decided what I want. I've got a modest one, but I think I'm going to go for the calm one. Mischievous, we're not really using as an attacker as such. It's a bit of a weird thing. We're going to have mean look so things can't escape or people can't switch out Pokemon. We're going to have Perish Song, so after 3 turns the Pokemon deceases. We're going to have some special attack coverage with Thunderbolt, because it has a good special attack. And we're going to have some stab with Shadow Ball. But Shadow Ball is physical. For that reason, I don't think I'm going to go modest. And instead make it a bit more bulky on the defensive side. So, male. I'm more likely to go with the calm one, which is a male. Yeah, I've never used either. They seem cool though. Cool, let's go do that then. It's a good one to pick because it's going to be on Team 2. So if anyone wants to name Remoraid or... Remoraid. You're more than welcome to. Do you want to know something Mimi that Wright did earlier? The 4 Pokemon that we got through trade NPCs, Farfetch'd, Mr. Mime, Jinx, and Lickitung, I bred them so that you guys could name them. The default name for the Farfetch'd we got was Chiding. It was adamant, which is the nature we need, but because you guys couldn't name it, I've been breeding for one, and I got rid of Chiding. I haven't got the adamant one yet, but he's named the Farfetch'd Chiding. I got rid of an adamant Chiding that wasn't mine for an adamant Chiding that is mine. Malkador. Oh, sorry, what is that Lugia called? Let me take you through the lore. The lore is this. We have a Zapdos named Moltres. We have an Articuno named Zapdos. And we have a Moltres named Articuno. We have a Ho-Oh named Lugia. And a Lugia named Oho. And a Deoxys named Mewtwo. Up to speed? Good. So we got Malkador, we got Fanny, Persevere, Zombie, Chiding, and an unnamed Octillery. Right, so we need Sandslash and Nidoqueen. You know what? I know what we'll do. We won't need Dodrio. So let's fly there first. It's just a B team. It's a bunch of Misfits and Pokemon that, again, I've just never used. Kind of like Team A. But I think Farfetch'd and Parasect are 2 Pokemon people generally like sleep on and go, ugh. But I think we can make them good. I'm giving both of them Swords Dance. Both have Slash as well. One has Spore, which never misses, and the other one has a stick as a held item, which increases the crit. I think we could turn both of them into some memes, to be honest. But that's basically it. Farfetch'd is our flyer. And Parasect is our sleeper. Both have Swords Dance, both hit hard physically. Octillery is going to be our just modest special attack coverage. It's going to have Ice Beam, Surf, Flamethrower, and Thunder Wave, because we've seen the value of Thunder Wave today. Mischievous is also going to be a bit of a special attacker, but it's not going to lean into it as much. It's more there for the fact that normal type moves can't hit it because it's a ghost. It's got mean look, it's got perish song, and it's got good stab and good versatility as well. And then we have our defensives. Fan P or Don Fan is impish, which raises defenses. And we have Defense Curl, which if paired with Rollout, literally blows up the amount of damage it can do. Plus Earthquake and something else. And then we've got our Chansey or Blissey, which is going to be our special defense bulk. Light Screen, Soft Boil, Leftovers. Again, throw a bit of coverage on there with Ice Beam. I'm going to teach it Return. Return is a damage move that is like calculated ahead of time based on the amount of friendship that Pokemon has with you. So it's really good on Pokemon like Crobat, Blissey, anything that evolves through evolution. Through friendship evolution. Max friendship, I think it's like base 100 and something attack. So it's a pretty good cover team, I think. We're gonna see how it does in the Elite Four rematch once I've trained them up. I was debating whether I EV train them, but it's a lot more tedious in this game. Evolving through evolution is my favorite too. Yes. Soothe Bell. I've already got it. Soothe Bell and just using them. Leveling them. If you use the item finder where Mr. Fuji was in the Pokemon Tower, there's a Soothe Bell where he was standing. You give that to Chansey and it will increase his happiness. We did. It's called Mewtwo, M-O-O-T-O-O. So I can only imagine Mewtwo's gonna be called Doxis or something, I don't know. Duxis. Right, we lead with Magmar. We Confuse Ray. We Smokescreen the hell out of it. We swap into Zapdos. I almost said Moltres by default. We Thunderwave it. We swap into Lugia. Psychic no longer does as much, and we can recover Stall as we just throw balls at it. That's the plan. Dugong, Nidoqueen, and Sandslash are here to get us through the cave. Right, you're hilarious. I just learned about what you named the Farfetch'd. Can't have the burr without it being called Chiding. Oh. Oh wait, that was right. I think. Yeah. No, I was not. We keep going. I need to pee before we fight Mewtwo, by the way. We'll get to him first. Them the rules. I just think the whole premise of getting rid of an adamant Chiding, only to replace it with an adamant Chiding, is amazing. Defense one. We got defense, not speed. Fire red is speed. Apart from catching... Excuse me. Apart from catching a Spinnerack and a Dunsparce, we're pretty much done with Sevi Island's Naval Rock Birth Island. It's all done. Entei is a Roma in Kanto, I believe. We won't encounter him anywhere else. Okay, so I'm not gonna nap yet. I'm gonna paint. No worries. Quite a different outcome. Wild Plebus, level 58. You better let me run. I just want to get. Right, I may have to go pee first. I'm busted. Yeah, I'll be right back. I won't be long. come back. Plastic crack. $67? I wasn't saying that separately. That's a high level for a Ditto in here. And this one's 58? What the hell? Right. Here we go again. Hello, darkness, my old friend. No Viv to make us suffer with that meme? Thank God. Look. Save the game. Here we go again. Actually, I'm paranoid. Let's do it again. Confused, Ray. Ow. Well. Joel, we should have done. I was going to reset the save there, but we'll play it out. You son of a bitch. He's a smart cookie, this one. Did you catch Lugia? Lugia Hoodioxys. Jesus! Stop this, man! I can't do anything. If you psychic me again, I'm actually gonna just restart the save. Survive, survive, survive. Nice, nice. Oh, I can't confuse you? I thought it was just status. Ah, he's countered my tactic! It also is Lu space Gia. It's not Lugia. You've actually squashed my tactic. We go again. We go again. Are we set up instead with the smoke screens? Or do we try and get the paralysis off first? That's going to be huge. But yeah, we got to try it. We just got to hope it doesn't safeguard right away. If it's Swifts or Psychic, I survive one. We just need to get the Thunder Wave off. Perfect scenario. Perfect, perfect. A swap. This could be a death sentence. No, 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 we're fine. We're now faster because of the paralysis. Hit yourself. Nice. Deploy the smoke. 1. Two. I don't know if we'll get all 6 off. He might kill us. 3. I mean, 3 is pretty good. Now I've got pressure out. You're going to burn through PP quicker. Imagine that was first try. This shouldn't do anything, really. Yeah. Get wrecked, kid. I got recover too. He safeguards, that's fine. He's already paralyzed. This is probably the hardest one. I don't know if Entei will be harder than this. With Entei, we just need to outspeed it and get the mean look off. After that, we should be good. I don't know if it has Roar, actually. Does Roar swap out my Pokemon? Or just, like, throw me out of the encounter? Are all the legendaries from the first 3 versions in here? No, not all. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, and Mewtwo from Gen 1. One of the legendary beasts, depending on what starter you picked at the very beginning of the game. Lugia and Ho-Oh from Gen 2. And Deoxys from Gen 3. That's it. You can't get the other 2 without trading them. The legendary beasts. You can't get Celebi or Mew. And the Gen 3 standard legendaries, Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, the Regis, they're all in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Oh man, I want to name Mewtwo something. But you've already named Chiding today. Where that Mew at? Mythicals are like very exclusive. That's why there's no Jirachi either. Mew is a mythical, Celebi is a mythical, Jirachi is a mythical. Of Gen 1, 2, and 3. Those Pokemon tend to be from special events. You can't actually find them in-game normally. Technically, Deoxys, Lugia, and Ho-Oh are special events as well. But obviously you can find them normally in the respective generation. Actually, I don't know about Deoxys. I don't think Deoxys you can. Outside of that event. I'm not sure. Can't remember. It's been a long time since I played Emerald. I don't know if you could just find him in Emerald. Do, 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 do. do it right. He can't. He's already named something today. Still only at 0.4%. It's all good. We've caught the other 3 legendaries with a paralysis and nothing more. We'll get this one. Interesting. Yeah. Pull out a magic card. Summon Mew. Do. Yeah, the only legendary left after this is Entei. But when and where we find him, God only knows. I can't track him until I've encountered him once anyway. If it's anything like Gen 2. What were you gonna call out of curiosity? The Switch and Switch 2 versions of these re-releases are very like... They don't like profanities. I don't know why I stopped halfway through saying that. May as well ban me. Me. We've had more rolls today than we did on Monday. I couldn't get it past 1. Might as well ban me. It can't be that bad. Safeguard all you like. You're already paralyzed. You're gonna call it Sex 7? Is that better or worse than 6-7? I would have outright said no and refunded you. Out of principle. You can't name anyway. The name is 1 per stream. You've already used it, so you can't physically use it again. Or you should be able to. Say my eyebrow then. Yeah, no. Just so it's fair on everyone and everyone gets a chance. Whether it's Pokemon, Zoo, or Jurassic. 1 name per stream. I was gonna offer my points to write, but now that I know what the name is, fuck that. Yeah, don't. Just, it's a Mewtwo. Name it what you want to name it. You can follow the theme that we've been going for, where it's just a counterpart butchered name of something else. In this case, it'd be Deoxys. Or you can call it Snugglebum, I don't know. Whatever you want. Wait, did you name Lugia as well? Oh shit, you did. That one went right under my radar. Yeah, no, you shouldn't have been able to do that. I need a nap. Always. The naming redeem should work like that. But even out of principle, it works like that. Hold on, let me have a look. It's blocked now. I may have to rename Lugia. Call it Luigi. I shouldn't have said anything. Cheeky little rattler. Yeah, so many people were coming up with names for Lugia. I didn't catch on to that. Lose one. Lose Chiding or lose Lugia? I think I know which one you'd rather lose. I'll give you the choice. Yeah, I thought so. It might be set into zoom mode. Yeah, maybe. It should be one though. There was a point where we had two, so. Oh, I know why. It is one, but I used to have separate redeems and then I merged them into one. I mustn't have changed the cooldown or whatever, the limit. Oh, sorry, you named... I'm so confused. You named Oho. The Lugia. Not Lugia the Ho-Oh. Right. This is why the naming is so good.
Cursed bits be upon ye.
This is why the naming is so good, because it's confused me. So Oho has to change. Hello, Sandwich. Thank you for the bits, bro. Wait, I named the Lugia Oho. We're playing mind games now. Yeah, no, Right did name the Ho-Oh Lugia. I can see it here. Fuck you, buddy. Auto refund. You're lucky you're not banned, mate. You pipe down. You can do that anytime. Yeah, but now I have a reason. That was my 13th reason. How is Sandwich doing? Fucking curry pass to him, or I might flobe.
no, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
We get the 2 rolls. We just need that last little one. Curry pasta. No. Wait. Not again. It's too late. He already has.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Curry pasta is a skill issue. It's a meme and an amazing rage bait. We learned that Nadia had Daz aim that day. She meant to shoot at you and hit 2 other people. Fuck you all. Wiggle for me, jiggle wiggle. Where's Warlock when you need someone banned? I think if I let him ban right, I would legitimately like that'd be like the best gift to give him. I feel like him banning you would be like Voldemort killing Harry. You know what I mean? I don't think he wants anything more. I'm just gonna say the word. Spoilers! I mean, he does, but he comes back, so. Actually... Oh, you're about... Duh. For having leftover curry with pasta. Yo. Duh's a creep as well, you know. Duh's on the list. Look. How have you got any PP left? Struggle. I didn't bring it up first, but you've now humored it. I'm not sure which is worse. Daz needs a pressure Pokemon. I've literally got one right in front of me. Floam did bring it back up today, yeah. There we go. There's the struggle. Unfortunately, we didn't get all 6 smoke screens off. But it still does miss, so... I would never... No. Duh actually had that for lunch, so now can't be trusted. That is a worse crime than bringing it up. This is legit the new meme of the channel, isn't it? We thought the worst abomination was the fucking Legend ZA curries. No. It was here all along. Stay in my ball, boy. I didn't know what else to do with the leftover curry. I had rice last night, and pasta was easy to do. Zoopedia fat disabled? Yeah, because it's not a zoo stream, brother. That's a zoo redeem. Right, we're gonna recover. It's cool that Team 1, with the help of some legendaries, have allowed us to catch all these. We're gonna need Team 2 for the last one, though. There's no other way. Do 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 do. Oh, you've given him double ammo. Not only does he question your coffee tastes, but now your food taste as well. You have the king and the pauper, like royalty and poverty. The cycle that keeps repeating. How many are you missing on full decks except for the fire exclusives? Apart from breeding and evolving, 3. Entei the Roamer. And apparently I've missed Spinnerack and Dunsparce. Outside of those 3, I've caught one of everything. I just have to evolve and then breed some. And then obviously trade from Fire Red. Do, 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 do. We're looking good on Pokopia as well. I'm technically missing 4 Pokemon. 3 of them I can just literally summon now if I wanted to. The other one I need a special item for. That I'm going to start working towards soon. When you home the legendary birds, you get a recipe for the bell which summons down Ho-Oh. When you get the legendary beasts, you get the recipe for the bell which summons down Lugia. I haven't done either yet, but I have the bells. We also haven't put in the last block to that mural. But the mural pretty much tells me what Pokemon it's going to be. I have the last block as well. I just need to put it in. And then I just need... I'll just say it. I need Toxtricity. I need both forms. But I need to make the guitars. And I need the strings to make the guitars. And then we have every Pokemon at Pokopia. And very soon, in like 5 days, we've got the Sableye event. It's going to be the exact same, it looks like, as the Hoppip one. Where we go to Dream Islands and collect something, and then exchange. And then after that time limit has expired, Sableye can stay. I do have to get lucky with those strings, yeah. Yeah, I've done it all. I got the cup. And obviously he gives you like a load of feathers and other bits. Relics. I don't know if he gives you more after 50. I stopped at the cup, to be honest. But after the 50, I did it again and got like 30 and he gave me nothing, so... Do, 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 do. Yeah, I've got Hoppip, Skiploom, and Jumpluff. I've got the Sudowoodo decoration. I've got the cup from Bulbasaur's Jump Rope. And then next is Sableye. Don't know what they plan after that. You have to get 51, by the way. I actually got 50 on the dot once, and it didn't count. You have to beat 50. I found that out the hard way. So I'd let you know. Aim for 51. I thought I needed 100. Do you know what fucks me up? It kind of resets. It seems after every 10 it speeds up. So it's slow to begin with. And then when it gets to like 40, it's really quick. When it hit 50, it slowed down to the first wave. But I was expecting it to be fast. So it caught me out. That's why I had to do it again. He's a double rat. He is. I love you. But you are a double rat. So you know what to expect now. When you're going really quick and getting to 50, it will slow down for the 51st. Do, 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 do. I might just do that. I haven't decided what area we're going to build out first, by the way. The only one I have an inkling of an idea for is actually the one I thought I wouldn't have one at all. Rocky Ridges. Come on, Mewtwo. There is freedom there. You could, like, if you spent the time, you could just, like, dig up everything and then just do what you want. But it is kind of leaning you... Like, Wasteland's just kind of whatever. It's basic default. Make something pretty and, like, green, right? I feel like Rocky Ridges is basically trying to make like a mining village. But I'm going to turn mine into a hot spring village. Like one of those traditional hot spring like villages, like the whole thing. I feel like the beach is trying to make it a resort, hence why it gives you the resort things. Obviously it's trying to make you go industrial with the Skylands. Make like proper towns and cities, roads. Pallet Town, just what it is, really. Could do whatever there. But yeah, no, you could get away from those, but it would take a hell of a lot of work. So, you know, I'm gonna turn my Rocky Ridges into a hot spring town. As for everything else, I have no idea yet. It's best only do it one at a time anyway. Although I was gonna go in order. I don't know if I'll do a Cloud Island. I don't see the benefit. I feel like you're the only person who would join me. Which isn't a bad thing, but I don't think it's enough reason to make one. Fair enough. What was kind of cool that I discovered recently and I told you about was I was doing the ripples every day, and then la la la. I was doing the ripples one day, and all it was giving me was basic Pokemetal and rare Pokemetal, like in every ripple. I was like, "What's going on?" Googled it, and that is the game's way of telling you that you've got every recipe from ripples. So I can only get mine now from looking at the shop daily, which is kind of cool. I've not had to go to a Cloud Island for anything yet. In terms of like duplicating, I had to duplicate a fishing rod, the boo in the box, and the arcade machine. Those are the only three I've had to duplicate. So many things needed fishing rods for habitats. There was a surprising amount of boo in the box needed. And I only ever found one arcade machine, so I had to make another. The shop daily is kind of at that point where it's just giving me stuff I've already got, so the recipes are grayed out. Yeah, most commonly it's like that for me. But of the 10 recipes I'm missing, they do occasionally pop up. Like today was the evolution item for Jolteon, the salad. Oh, sorry, that was yesterday. I don't know what today's is. The thing is, though, do you get the string and then automatically learn the recipe for the guitar? Like, I thought you just had to find the guitar. Although, I don't have the recipe either, so maybe I do need that. Mewtwo. Be like the others. Play ball. Literally. Hello, Jinler. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate that. You cheeky bugger. Yes. Struggle some more. Getting you into the yellow may actually help me here. Do, 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 do. If I were to ever play Champions and someone did this tactic to me of confusing me, knocking me down 6 stages of accuracy, and then paralyzing me, I think I would just forfeit. It's been the best way to catch these legendaries because they all have recover, but I couldn't hack it in an actual competitive environment. Oh, bless thy balls. Come on. I will have to find Spinnerack and Dunsparce after this. Entei. Good luck on that. We just gotta get lucky, I suppose. Do, 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 do. I'm not sure if you plan to only complete the decks or house every mon. Well, housing every mon will be part of the plan if I build out the islands, the zones. But I don't think I'm gonna have actual like houses, like human houses for every mon. It might be something like what I've done with the legendaries, where I give them like a patch of grass or hide a patch of grass in an environment that I make that seems suitable and have them live there. You put Volcano in a posh mansion? See, I want to build him something on top of that volcano. That's cool though, mansion. And for the shit that those Pokemon have given me and you, I want to build a very small pond and stick all 3 Tatsugiri in it. Like a fish tank. Hold on, Daz. Can't you see multiple Pokemon in a human house? Yeah, but I don't want to. That's not the aesthetic I want to do. I may make a giant, but oh my god, make a giant like frying pan, please. A bowl works too. I have actually seen people make fish tanks. Another fun one I've seen. You know the initial waterfall in the wasteland, the one at the back where the horsey fountain is. It's a waterfall that's 1 block and then it goes into the rock, but it's 1 block wide. I've seen people make habitats behind that. So the Pokemon that live there go up the waterfall through that 1 block gap, and they have like a, you know, a habitat of some kind behind. I like that idea for water types. And then they just say hello by going, hello. I see someone make a Kyogre waterfall. Nice. As kind of like, for me, I'm thinking of making and designing these zones and habitats more like as if I was playing Pokemon Snap than if I was playing Animal Crossing. The volcano area where I'm going to turn it into a hot spring, I would love to have an environment where all the, you know, all the compatible Pokemon that love it really warm are housed around lava. Have everything they need to be comfortable, but like they're all just in one space, kind of coexisting around this like lava pool or something. You know what I mean? Have a big like garden for grass types. Have some like tropics for some others. That's kind of where I am, thought process wise. Come on. When Piplup wanted me to teach about suck up water, he jumped into the sewer and swam off. Oh my god. Yeah, kinda, Jinler. Will you have a railway going through each zone that you can ride? Wait, can you do that? You don't have to like go through the gates? Or does it go from like the entrance of a gate to the entrance of another? Are you just meant in each zone, like on rails? Probably not. It wouldn't look nice. That would be kind of funny though. Just start throwing apples at them. You're playing as hard to get as ever, mate. Exactly. There I go, feral. Oh my god, he did. He shook violently.
Pikachu, Pikachu.
Come on. The struggle animation is literally that sound alert. We've had the 2 roll so many times. We just need that 3rd. I mean, we did go through this with Ho-Oh specifically, and then the second time we caught it. Lugia and Deoxys were a lot easier for some reason. Just RNG. I'm still debating the idea of EV training, you know. It might be my thing to do in my downtime. In my downtime. There's a bit of a ball ache in this, though. Come on, you cheeky sausage. I bet he's sweating profusely, like, ugh, I could do this all day. I believe him. You two didn't hear no bell. Right, yeah, EV trading. Obviously, in the newer gens, XP share is on by default, right? But there's also the power items, you know? Power lens, power brace, power belt, all that stuff. And what that means is instead of getting like 2 effort values out of a Pokemon, you get like 10. So, and you can, in most games now, you can buy multiple. So if I wanted to raise the HP of 3 Pokemon, I would have them all in my party, all have power weights on, and I would just kill the things that give HP EVs repeatedly. It's about 23 kills to max out HP. 23 times 10, something like that. It might be a little bit more. In this, it's still 2 effort values per Pokemon. The XP share is a one-time thing that only one Pokemon can hold. And the power sorry, what is it? I think it's the power brace it's called. I have it. I just can't remember the name. I think it's power brace. It doubles effort values. So 2 becomes 4. Not quite 10. But let's say Pokemon A has the brace and Pokemon B has the XP share. Just because Pokemon A got 4 effort values in HP, Pokemon B would still only get 2. So it's gonna take some time, but I might do it. Imagine if the show was like this, Ash throwing 80 Pokeballs. Do you know what's wild? The tagline for the show was "Got to catch them all." Ash didn't give a fuck about catching them all. Oh! Oh my god! Ash released more than he caught. Oh, we had a 3-roller. Shit in hell. Come on, do that again. Yeah, he'd even catch a quarter of them. The earlier gens I remember of the show, he did catch quite a few, like a big handful, and he rotated them out through like Professor Oak's ranch. But the later series I watched, he caught like enough to fill a team, and that was it. He caught 6, evolved some of them, and that was done. Job's a good one. I suppose the battling is far more interesting to watch than catching. They gave up on their tagline. Oh, you bastard. I mean, you wonderful man thing. We've had the 3 roll twice. By the way, could I just say how OP Smokescreen is? The value of our magma shot right up. Confuse rate into Smokescreen spam is kind of filthy. Do 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 do. Oh! We did it. Was Mewtwo a mix of Mew and human genetics? The latter I'm not sure of. He is just a Mew clone that was engineered to look the way he was, to be as powerful as he is. I don't know if there's any human in there. Oh, we did it, chat. It was created by a scientist after years of horrific gene splicing and DNA engineering experiments. So probably... Noob 2? We've disrupted the theme, but that's okay. Hallelujah. It is done. Entei is all that remains. Snuggle bum. Gotta be quicker than that. So good though. You can call something else Snuggle Bum if you want. What about an octopus? Something that's going to be on the team permanently. Do 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 do. Right. I'm gonna do a little bit of egg laying, like little egg hatching and laying. Yeah, so here's basically what we have to do now. I have to go find a Dunsparce and a Spinarak. Plus, just hope that we stumble upon Entei. even if we don't catch him straight away, simply like seeing him registers him, and then we can kind of try and intervene and catch him. If you remember the mechanic from Gen 2. However, I'd rather fight Entei once we have our team kind of built up. Because mean-looking Mischievous is going to be a key part of that. So yeah, we've got Spinarak, Dunsparce, and Team 2 to train. Once Team 2 is trained, we've got Entei to find, and we've got the Elite Four to rematch in their hardest state. After that, and after we've like filled out the Pokedex by breeding and evolving, we're done. Hello Loki, welcome back. We caught him. We finally got him. The only legendary left to catch is Entei, who roams somewhere in Kanto. Not the Sevi Islands, I don't believe. Oh, we've been doing that for a fair few hours now, though. So we're gonna go back to some egg. Egg! What's the name of the poor thing? Noob 2. Right, we have two Farfetchs going at it here. So we should have eggs quicker than if it was Ditto. At least that's a pattern I've seen. I don't know if it's actually a thing. That could be some tinfoil hat going on. But I've noticed if the Pokemon get along, they lay eggs quicker. They tend to get along when they're like partnered with their own species. We're after an adamant duck, by the way. That adamant duck is going to be our flyer. And a high crit wielder. There we go. So what you're saying is, if they like each other, they will fuck. If they don't like each other, they'll fuck regardless. We were talking about the disgusting splicing of Mewtwo, but I spliced a Dratini and a Remoraid earlier. To get one that Thunder Waves, so... There's that common meme with egg groups, where technically speaking, a Whale Lord and a Skitty can make babies. That doesn't work, Jinler. Not yet. Not until Pokemon Emerald. I wish it worked, but it doesn't. That's 2 eggs, isn't it? We need 3 more. There you go. Flame Body doesn't half the time to hatch until Emerald onwards. Do you know what else doesn't work until Emerald onwards? Giving an Eevio... Is it Eevio? No, Everstone. To a Pokemon to pass down its nature. So if I had the original Farfetch'd, which I don't anymore, in Emerald onwards, if I gave that Farfetch'd the Everstone and bred it with a Ditto, the babies have adamant. They pass down the adamant nature. But that's not a thing yet in this game either. I literally have to gamble with all 25 to get what I want. Alright, we've got room for one more egg. Egg! Yeah, no. We're going with a calm, mischievous, and chancy. An impish Fanpy. A modest Remoraid. And an adamant Parasect and Farfetch'd. We're going to see how that team is. It's an abomination, but they all have a role. I was quite close to making a rain team. Mantine is a Pokemon that has Swift Swim. And I think there's another one. But nah, I didn't want to do it. I come to the conclusion that if I ever have the wonderful idea of attempting to build a zoo as realistic as possible, I should be taken out back behind the bar and shot. Yeah, see what I do is I look at zoos, real life zoos, for inspiration, but I always do my own version or take of what I'm looking at. Because you're going for like almost a one-to-one recreation, you've got a lot of work that you've given yourself. As someone who doesn't drink energy drinks, I have bought myself a white monster. I wonder how the stuff tastes. White monster is sugar-free, but of the sugar-free ones, it's pretty good. Hello, Warlock. You still alive? I'm not dead yet, but I do feel like shite. Been asleep most of the day. Any more encounters with Mr. Bucket? One. But it was Mr. Garden. God damn, you have a nasty bug. Man's projectile vomiting wherever he is at the time. Well, hopefully those new meds they gave you kick in soon. Did Warlock have a bad KFC? No, he has children. Even worse. Is patient zero okay? They're both fine. It's just you now. Do 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 do. They went, here, Dad, clean this mess up. Do, 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 do. I've been given cortisone tablets for my lungs. People are being OTT. I think it's your lungs. Like your lungs are infected now. Are they just being safe? Has what you have been actually identified? For instance, like norovirus. Has it got a name to it? No? I think OTT means over the top. It does indeed. We're working off assumption that it's RSV. What's RSV? If it's not shifted by Tuesday, then I go back to the doctor. Respiratory sensitive. Oh. They are really going, like, all in that camp of respiratory. Lungs. It's a chest infection, kind of. It's what the kids technically had? Okay. Suppose it makes sense, then. It wouldn't be something different. Yeah, we hope you feel better soon, mate. Try not to die. I still need you to ban right one day. I should be feeling better by Sunday, as that's day 4 of the antibiotics. These eggs need to hatch. Come on. Yeah. Okay, pretty much so. If Wright's suddenly banned on the weekend. That was your final moment. Family gathers around his bedside. He says goodbye. He asks him to leave the room. He opens up Twitch, bans right, and there he goes. He just slips away. Val logs on, unbans him. Warlock comes back to haunt her ass. I know someone who once had a fungal infection in their lungs. Ooh, that sounds nasty as well. It will rise from the grave to bab him. He'd rise from the grave to do that to you as well. Just point and laugh. And fade away again. The unban would trigger the respawn, yes. 4 more eggs to go. We got them pretty quickly after one another, so this shouldn't take long. I just hope that one of these is adamant. Hopefully with keen eye, but if it doesn't have keen eye, then that's okay. Getting one that's adamant is a bit more of a pain, so... We gotta make an undead warlock and name him by Warlock's real name. You want me to just dox him? Nah, only when he kicks him. Okay, we'll dox him once he's gone. That's fine. Yep. Hey, I'm still here. Chat planning the funeral, and you're like, guys, I'm still here.
Watch your profanity.
I'll try. Thank you, Sandwich, for the advice and the bits. Oh, hell yeah! 200,000 bits. God damn. Did we catch Deoxys and Mewtwo? We got both. Deoxys was Moo2 and Mewtwo was Noob2. We're trying to see for an adamant Chiding now. No, that's amazing, Sandwich. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the 200,000 bits that you have given me. Chiding, my love. No one yet. I haven't changed it yet. I'll do it after this batch. Oh, it's such a nice badge as well. So, Lugia is named Oho. But Lugia... No. Yeah. No. Shit, it confuses me now still. Yeah, Lugia was named Oho, but Ho-Oh was named Lu Space Gia. But Wright had already named Farfetch'd. So it's null and void. He'd already named something. So I am opening it back up to you guys who haven't named something today. If you want to name a Ho-Oh, be my guest. With a refund? No, no. Oh, I'm not. Don't worry. Damn, you made me sit here and watch you some more? You damn right. Fuck. Thank you, Sandwich, mate. Have a good evening. If I don't see you tomorrow because you're laying in, have a wonderful weekend as well, mate. Hey, Loki went for it. Biddly diddly doo. Was that the last egg? It was. Let's go to Lavender Town then. Let's go through these ducks. Hasty, lonely, rash, bashful. Well, you're all about to be lonely because you're gone. Get out of here. Oh. Yeah, no, we were saying, apart from me getting the adamant Farfetch'd and then doing some training, the only thing really left to do is go find and catch a Spinnerack and a Dunsparce. Other than that, I need to train the team up. We then need to go out and find and just hope we encounter Entei. And then with our trained up Misdreavus, I can then hopefully outspeed Mean Look, the son of a bitch. And then, after all that, the last goals are to evolve everything and breed everything that can be to fill out what Pokedex entries we can, and also rematch the Elite Four with their strongest teams. So we still got a decent bit to do. Getting the legendaries was kind of the hardest bit, so... I think I need to rename Lugia now. I didn't put the dash. The original Red and Blue Lavender Town music was... Well, didn't it, like, actually drive people mad? Like, wasn't that a thing? You got Oho, which sounds okay, you know, Ho-Oh, Oho. But now you've got Agle or Igel. God damn, welcome back, Drakis. You were dealing with cyclists for a very long time. Are you all done now? Is it home time? Sounds like a sound I'd make if I threw up. Ooh. There we go. So not to confuse anyone, but we have Moltres the Zapdos, Zapdos the Articuno, Articuno the Moltres, Oho the Lugia, Igel the Ho-Oh, Mewtwo the Deoxys, and Noobtwo the Mewtwo. God knows what Entei will be called. When we eventually find them. I don't know where any of these things are. I went to the wrong one. He should be called Fluffy. Well, we're not going to catch him today, obviously. I've got some work to do before that. But again, it'll be a brand new stream. So when we do encounter him and catch him, whoever's first, whoever hasn't named something already, that day. You can call it what you like. Now, where would I find Spinarak and Dunsparce? Don't be like me and snitch on yourself. You literally did a self-report. I love it. Have I encountered them? You find them in the... Well, both of them. Okay. Oh, that is mad how we have 386 entries and we can't even fill in half of that. Holugia, Larvitar. Can't get Miltank. Can't get Smeargle. We can breed Hitmonchan to get the other Hitmons. And Tyrogue. Can't get Houndour. Can't get Teddiursa. Can't get Quillfish or Snubble. Pineco, Girafarig. Sunkern. Sudowoodo. Blossom you can get, but only in Fire Red. Can't get Mareep. Chinchou. Hoot Hoot. Cool. Right, which one had the forest? And I wouldn't have gotten away with it too if it weren't for my self-report. You actually would have. That's legit the fun part of that. I think the forest is Island 3? I disappear once more. No worries, mate. Fucking Jiminy Cricket just fisted me. Like. Is it the 5 Isle Med? No, that's 5 Isle. Literally in the name. We do still have other Pokemon that could be named in a future stream. Berry Forest. Yep. Here we are. Dunsparce is a different location. You said both were in the forest. Where's Dunsparce then? They're both Island 3. Dunsparce is in the cave you ran past at the start. Oh, okay. I don't know what the levels are like, but I'm pretty sure I can escape. If I need to. Yeah, 32. We're 42, so should be good. Alright, let's try and get those last 2 Pokemon then. Literally making the only thing left to catch, Entei. Beep, 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 beep. And then one day in the future, I've got to do this all over again with Fire Red. Did you prevent me from escaping just to make me escape yourself? God damn. He went, no, don't you run. Let me do it. Blows me away. It's difficult. A Fire Red is the game I want for challenges. I just can't escape. Alright. I'll play your game. Fire Red is the one I want for challenges, so I will stream it. Oh, you got Insomnia? Right. This has Runaway, so I can. But yeah, no, I need to do like a... I need to do a casual playthrough first. I don't know why I clicked that. I need to do all the trade evos, aka Steelix, Slowking, Golem, Machamp, Gengar, Alakazam. Those. I need to send over all the Fire Red exclusives, both in the main game and the post game. I need to breed the starter that I choose, send that over, catch the roamer, whether it's Suicune or Raikou, send them over. And then eventually I need to do the same again, but the final starter and the final roamer. But I wouldn't rush for that, to be honest. I would do like one playthrough, do everything I mentioned, and then like start doing challenges. Spinneret can be Berry Forest or Island 6 Pattern Bush. Oh, okay. Oh, breeding! Again, I'm still gonna teeter with the idea of EV training this team as well. This new team. But it's a pain in the ass. Do, 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 do. I don't remember coming out into this port. Oh, I've never spoken to him either. Yeah, I must have forgot about all this. Those mons are gonna be walking funny for months. Damn right they will. Oh, it's the grass patch, not in here. Okay. And then for Spinnerack, I've got to go to Island 6. Why do I feel like Dunsparce has Insomnia as well? We'll find out the hard way. Regardless, I will be asleep, or we both will. Ah, nice. That cheeky little lad doesn't know it yet, but one day he gets an evolution, which is interesting. When spotted, this Pokemon escapes backwards by furiously boring into the ground. No pressure to name this, by the way. You can if you want, if you've not named something today. But we also have a lot of Pokemon still in the PC that need naming. So you could always just name it next stream. Sec. Dundees. I can't remember if Dunsparce or Dunsparce are any good online. I think it'd be hilarious to lose to one though called Dundees. Crocodile Dundees. They are set up mon. So spikes, walls, that kind of thing. Ah, nice. They're annoying. I like it. Right, let's get that last Pokemon. Well, I say last. Entei is still a thing, but... bumping into that... I wouldn't know where to begin. We just gotta hope and pray. Ah, Baton. Yes, Baton. Pattern bush is up there. Right, we're gonna need Dugong. Dunsparce is a cool idea, honestly. It's meant to be like... almost like a primordial ancient dragon, right? They could have turned it into a winged serpent when this thing evolved. But I don't know what they were thinking. I'm not a fan of the evolution, to be honest. They kind of lent into the joke rather than making it look awesome. So... to be fair, there are a lot of Pokemon like that. That are just there to fill in the numbers. Yeah, Shuckle's good. It's kind of good though, because you expect... you expect something that doesn't have an evolution to just be shit, right? Because it's not got great base stat totals. But a lot of them, as you've mentioned, have other roles. Metapod. I got Heracross in here and just called it a day. I should have stayed longer. Kind of like how I found Fanpy in the Ridges. Oh, Letty and Ladybird as well. Yeah, I found Fanpy in the canyons and was like, yeah, I'll call it a day. And then when I came back later, bumped into Larvitar, I was like, oh. In Pogo, Shuckle is freaking annoying. Same level as tank like Blissey. Is he more physical, though? Blissey's a special tank. Is Shuckle the, physical? Blissey, wake up! Shuckle's both. I'm kind of upset that Blissey can't learn both Reflect and Light Screen in this. Light Screen's good enough, but... Everything has insomnia. What are you, my chat? Catch you later, Warlock. You see, Blissey has appalling physical defense, but it makes up for it with, like, one of the biggest HP pools. Oh, God. Yeah, no, it is literally like Blissey. Like, almost a carbon copy. That defense and special defense. Crazy. I feel like one way... Do people use Trick Room with Shuckle? I feel like that would make sense with 5 speed. It lies still in the same pose for days in its web, waiting for its unsuspecting prey to wander close. Slap Wiener's policy on that bad boy is Shell Smash. GG. Yeah, they do. Do I want to name a Spinnerack? Again, you don't have to. There is quite a handful still in the PC that need naming. That could be named another day. In fact, we're gonna go look at those now and organize them. Cool, that's everything. Apart from Entei. Just the Entei left. But yeah, no, now that I've got Lucky Egg and XP Share, even though they don't work together, having both makes training and evolving and breeding everything just so much easier for me. Right. Everything in box 1, I'm pretty sure has been named. Yep. Everything in box 2, I'm pretty sure has been named. Box 3, right. No one's named our Remoraid. I keep forgetting that I could just do that and make it quicker. Right. So. Lickitung. Hold on, I'll double check. Lickitung, Mr. Mime, Smoochum / Jinx, Sentret, Marill, Yanma, Mantine, and Remoraid are the last things that need naming. Cornholio. What do you mean by this? Why naming 1,000 points? Why spend all your points every stream till you have nothing left? Save up, brother. Ah, there you go. A little bit of niceties. No. Well, you've got one on Loki. What do you want to name of everything I went through? Stupid fish? Oh, that's perfect, because stupid fish turns into an octopus. Therefore making no sense anymore. Not the most imaginative name that you've had, but we'll take it. And then we got Jazz Hands, the Mr. Mime. Do, 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 do. So what? That leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Pokemon to be named. But again, they could be done in the next stream of Pokemon by someone who's named something today already, if you want to. Don't have to, though. Same with the animals in Zoo and the dinosaurs in Jurassic. You don't have to name them. Jazz Hands. Just fits. I mean, you could be the first, Rid, if you wanted. I was hunting with my pals. We raced into location. The stupid fish turned into a ditto. Oh my god, that is the ultimate troll. Oh, it won't fit, mate. To be fair, froggy music is valid. You're gonna need another name, Dracus. Or abbreviate it, maybe? I don't know. Got anything else? Fucking hell, zero sugar my ass. It tastes like gummy bear water. Well, you're not used to it, so. That confirms it. I'll never be an energy drink guy. I feel like what you just did was the equivalent of someone who doesn't drink having, like, vodka for the first time. Stupid cod. That turns into an octopus. Yeah, that abbreviation would have worked as well, Jericho. Yeah, you happy with this then? Stupid cod. Oh my cod. From now on, this Pokemon, he says in complete seriousness, shall be known as Stupid Cod. It's a better name than before. How fortunate. Yeah, no, that's good, cool. That's kind of all you can do, really. You either lean into the fish, or you lean into the evolution, which is octopus. But yeah, fish works. It's even better that it won't make sense once it evolves. Right, let's go get them eggs. Egg. Hell shit, and yeah, we've done a lot today. Those legendaries did take up a lot of our time, though. In fact, I need to replenish my... Do I need to replenish my balls? Are we going to be catching much else? Oh, Entei. There we go. 200 should be enough. Did you catch that stupid cod on a stupid rod? The super rod, yeah. To be fair, Octillery never made sense anyway. That's why I love it. And you can see Remoraid in the Mantine sprite as well, under the fin. So something that's a bit of a cleaner for Mantine becomes an octopus. Basically what they've done is Remoraid is based on those fish. I don't remember what they're called. That poke their head out the water and spit water like a water pistol. And shoot like insects out the sky. And obviously Octillery, they've just turned into like a bazooka. In fact, its signature move is Octazooka. So they've evolved it based on the whole spitting element. Fish into octopus makes no sense, but the other bit does. Archerfish, that's the one. We need Shading before stream ends. Depends how long these take to hatch. If I get that final egg, I'll bolt it back over to Celadon. And do my usual route. There's two routes I like. The other one is the actual bike road, the cyclist road. However, going back uphill is such a pain in the ass. So I just go along the top of Celadon. There we go, there's the last egg. Hawktua? Yeah, you could have named it that. I didn't learn Octazooka. The accuracy sucks. I feel like the time it takes to pause, go through the menu, select your flyer, fly, select the place on the map, and then go through the animation. I mean, fair enough, but That's too long for me. I just go back and forth up here. It's about as long as the cyclist road, in fairness. From the top to bottom. From top to bottom. What's the accuracy of Octazooka? Octo would be a good name for Cramorant. Yeah. 85. That's not awful. That's much more than frickin' Hypnosis on Sleepachino. I don't know if that move... What's the benefit? Is there none? Would Surf and Hydro Pump just do more every time? Does Octazooka have a special benefit that it has? I'm surprised I'm not giving you PTSD, Dracus. The urge to tell me where to go. Oh, it has a chance of lowering accuracy. 10 pp. Question mark. Look what I'm on. Look what I am. Come on, it'll click. There it is. Tired brain. Took some time, but we got there. You kept Bubble Beam. I'm gonna teach mine Surf. Good in doubles as well. Go left, you blind fuck. Shit. Good cool. The other left? Oh shit, okay. I've gone on the other left. Yeah, I'm gonna teach my Octillery Thunder Wave, which I've had to breed through the egg move. So Dratini and Remoraid gave me that. Surf, Ice Beam, and Flamethrower. I was thinking Thunderbolt, but I'm teaching Thunderbolt to Miss Drevis, so... Right, I'm gonna watch till the end for today. And I'm going to the pub. Hell yeah. They should hatch soon. I need a fucking stout. Barman, your finest ale. Another. And the miss is working, so I can use her discount. Nice. It's almost ready to hatch. There we go. Hatch these 5. See if we get our Chiding. If not, I'll have to do it in my own time. But I will name it Chiding. So. She always tells me to put it on her tab, so I'm not going to say no. You get a discount on beer and you're not inviting us? Rudge? Charge Beam is good. It doesn't exist yet for me, but that's a good one. Focus Energy with the Sniper ability makes sense. Again, I don't have Sniper, sadly. I'm going Suction Cup. To be fair, I'm a social animal. Was threw up in my mouth. He's a pest is what he is. Shut your mouth, darling. Oh, there goes my appetite. I had a shower beer. You drank a beer while in the shower? Holy shit, I've never thought to do that. Wow. Right, 1 down, 4 to go. And we praise for that end of stream luck that we usually tend to have. We didn't on Monday, but I've got him now. It refills itself as you shower. Pray for shiny, pray for not shiny. You're still winning, by the way, Flo. My lucky egg is very rare. It's the second rarest thing that can occur or do. Your full-on shiny Nidoran is still more rare. I'm about to kiss you on the mouth. Don't threaten him with a good time, Jesus. I think a Safari Zone shiny would bother me though, because you're stuck with that ball. My OCD just being a bitch, basically. Yeah, he's got a shiny male Nidoran that he found in the Safari Zone. Surprised you're not breeding Chansey to put in a Pokeball. Oh, my sweet summer child. I've already done that. I also wanted the better nature as well, but... I was more bothered about the nature than I was the ball that is in, but... Alright, 3 to go. We will go overtime a little smidge. Just to see these hatched. Sure, Jan. Don't worry, I've still got to breed Pinsir, Tauros, my male Nidoran. What else? Kangaskhan. Dratini. They're all in Safari Balls. It's not a normal ball. You have no choice. Your two choices are this. You catch the Safari Zone exclusive Pokemon in the exclusive ball that you have to use. Or you just absolutely refuse to take part and just stop playing the game. The good thing though is I can breed them and get them in a Pokeball, so... Buy it. You ain't buying a Kangaskhan, Chansey, or Tauros. Dratini's a slow leveling group. Enjoy that grind. Brother, I have a lucky egg. Oh no, an egg. Anyway, the egg. 50% additional XP from all sources. Dragonite's not a concern. Congrats, I'm proud of you. I'm still not proud of your 16s, so... but thank you. Yeah, well, each to our own. Right, I think there's one more after this. Yeah. Do 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 do. You can't get a lucky egg until after the Elite Four in Kanto. What, in Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Is the way of getting it in that game the same as this? Or different? Because this is the most tedious way of getting one, as far as I'm aware. Doodly doodly doo. Right, let's check them. Let's burn them, boys. Get your filthy cheating out of my chat. Right. Impish, you are not the Chiding. Lax, you are not the Chiding. Careful, you are not the Chiding. Mild, you are not the Chiding. No Chiding, boys. I'm going to the pub. Fuck these ducks. Don't do that. Pretty sure that is a crime in most places. Hello, Flux. And also goodbye. Oh, I'm really warm. Hope you've had a good day. Do 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 do. You did? Hell yeah. I'm going back to the bald man. Or balding man. Can't remember. I think it's bald. A bit like that. Stream has been good. Yes. No. I'm gonna end stream, have my dinner, and get ready for keys. No eggs tonight. I'll pick up one though. I haven't decided yet. I've decided what I'm gonna have. I've been out of commish. Out of commish. Out of commission. Go have some dinner, mate. Right, chat. Oh, I'm gonna end things there. It's been a very productive day, though. Tomorrow is our last stream of the week, as you know. we are playing that Mouse PI game. Brand new game. Again, I'm just hearing loads of good things about it. Nothing but good. So yeah, if you want to come watch that game, if you want to come watch us play that, that'll be tomorrow. We're also going to do a Jingle Jam wheel spin tomorrow. But yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, have a wonderful weekend, okay? Almost 8. Let's wrap this up quick, shall we? Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it today. Thank you for the lurkers, the chatters, and everything in between. I'll be back live tomorrow, okay? Again, if I don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Take care, guys. Much love.